start working. We're gonna see if this works again. We're gonna get this to run. Alright, I'm getting the notification that we're almost back. Okay. Alright. Yep, alright, I'm seeing that we are back. There we go. Okay, we're gonna wait for a hot minute for people to join back in. Hopefully, it's not gonna take too long. Hopefully people are starting to join back in. Alright, drop me a hi in chat if you are back in. Donks is back. Alright, so we are live again. That's good to know. Excellent to know. We are back. Hopefully with about 60% less lag. I'm gonna go for 60%. Alright. Hang on, let me actually pull up the gameplay. The gameplay might help. Alright, so we are back exactly where we left off. Whoopsies. With now less lag. Which, you know what? Go us. We deserve less lag in our lives. Are you kidding me? Alright. Again? Alright, yeah, I knew that one was coming. There we go. Alright, we are back. Ready to go. I know what the problem was that caused some of the lag. I didn't realize it was going to cause all of that lag. Because we had some lag last stream. And there was no real cause for it. So I didn't realize it was going to be that much of an issue. Yeah, I knew that was coming. So I'm surprised that it caused that much of an issue. My computer has a small issue in which if I touch it even lightly while it is on, it somehow rapidly connects and disconnects everything, all of my USBs. Okay. Oh, right. It's because for some reason I was expecting my my sword to work and mashing the B button. I was wondering why my sword doesn't work. We don't have a sword on our B button yet. That's also a trap. Very nice. So yes, even lightly brushing my computer while it's on causes causes the issue in which my computer starts rapidly connecting and disconnecting everything available on USB, which in turn causes my camera to stop working. It causes my controller to stop working. It causes the game to just completely and utterly break itself because it doesn't understand what's happening in the computer and it's struggling to load everything happening. And then it just ultimately crashes my computer. It's not great. I should probably fix that. Maybe. Just maybe. There we go. That's insane. How do you fix it? I have no idea. Hello, Morpher. I have no idea. I should probably get it assessed. I've never had this computer assessed by, you know, someone who knows more about computers than I do. So at some point I should probably do that. But that costs money at the moment, and that's money I don't have at the moment. Thank you so much! Hello, welcome back. Thank you, DJ Amplify. Welcome back to you. We have now defeated Morpher, one of my favorite boss battles, just purely because of how easy it is. Alright, so as long as I keep a wide berth from touching my computer, we should be fine. Hello, thank you for redeeming a random Zelda fact. Thank you so much. Okay, so we just defeated Morpher in about 5 seconds. And what you can do to defeat Morpher and get a rapport in exchange is you can use the hook shot to lure the centaur into this corner, or any corner for that matter, and just completely just boom, boom, boom in the corner until she's dead. It's a really quick, easy strat for defeating Morpher. However, is that Chateau Romani? Of course it's not. That would have been so nice. Hey, thank you for the 150 bits. We are indeed back, I promise. Thank you so much. That's a full clear on Shadow, so we don't have to come back here, which is really good. It would have been nicer if we could find Requiem in there, but there is a good chance that we can find Requiem in Lake Hylia, and I just haven't done it yet. Anyway, so yes, there are other boss battles that you can do really easily. However, some of them require a bit more than what you saw with Morpha there. So, for example, you can defeat Volvagia really easily. Volvagia is the cutscene in which Volvagia comes out of the lava and then goes back in. Actually has a unique property. So Volvagia actually has two hitboxes. The hitbox of the version of Volvagia that comes out of the lava and then you hit with the hammer, and then the version that comes out and flies across the roof, which you hit with arrows. Although they share the same hitbox, they're technically two different Volvagias. So if you can damage the one that's constantly flying in and out of the hole, then you can do double the damage essentially. Because you're also doing damage to the one that comes out of the ground, if that makes sense. Anyway, so in order to do that, what you can do, and it doesn't work on all versions of the game, and there is the big rub there. It doesn't work on all versions of the game, but in some versions of the game, you can hit the spot where Volvagia goes back into the lava during the cutscene with bombs, and you can completely kill that kill the boss within about 4 or 5 hits. Hey Sal, you're talking a lot about badges and holes. I know, I can't help it. So there you go. There's a really quick, easy way to defeat Volvagia. And the same thing with Bongo Bongo. Bongo Bongo's hitbox exists before you jump down into the hole. Again, talking about holes. You two have the same mind, and it's one track. So yeah, Bongo Bongo has Bongo Bongo's hitbox exists before you even before you even jump down the pit. So if you stand in a very specific spot, and the difficulty is the very specific spot in which you have to stand, and there's a whole setup for it that I've never been able to hit. I've tried, although not that seriously. So maybe I should try it again. If you do the setup and land in a spot, and you throw bombs from that exact spot, you can kill Bongo Bongo before you ever jump down into the pit. So there's a few of the really quick, easy boss fights that you can cheese. There you go, that's your random Zelda fact. BTW, what is the black smoke coming out of the well in the Cackfire cutscene? That is, essentially, that's... It's a... I don't know how to describe it. It's basically just, evil. I think it's implied to be the spirit of Bongo Bongo. Or at least the evil essence of everything that's in the Shadow Temple coming out. It's a physical manifestation of all the evil stuff in the Shadow Temple. I don't think it goes too much deeper than that. To be fair, it has been a very long time since I've seen that cutscene, so I don't know if Sheik absolutely, like, flat out says it, but I don't think so. Alright. We're not doing lensless today. Who do you take me for? Someone who's actually good at the game? No! How dare you? Alright. At least this time we have enough magic that we don't have to button mash the Lens of Truth. That's a nice reprieve from the people who watched that last time. If you were not here last time, we button mashed the Lens of Truth to use the last tiny bit of magic we had to get through here. As button mashing the Lens of Truth button will not drain magic. You don't drain magic for the first few seconds between taking on and taking off the Lens of Truth. Eep, don't do this to me. I don't remember the setup for lensless. I expect you to know what you're doing. Oh, God. Alright. I'm seeing the torture. I'm seeing the torture. Alright, we've got 5 minutes to try and do lensless. How about that? 5-minute timer, please. Alright. So, the upside is, if we fail lensless enough times, we can just do lens. Alright. I actually saw someone use that boss method you just educated us on for a speed run. Yeah, that's it. Someone did a speed run of Ocarina of Time, and I think it was finished in about 30 minutes. That wouldn't surprise me. There's so many different categories of Ocarina of Time, with the quickest run being finished within 3.5 minutes, and the longest run taking about, I think it's still at the 4.5 hour mark, and that's 100% glitchless. So yeah, there's a lot happening. I don't come here to watch you play a game. I come here to watch you play a game proficiently. You're at the wrong channel. I'm kidding. Okay, let me get the lensless set up on my phone, because I do not remember it. OT Haunted Wasteland lensless. It's already in my search history. Okay. It requires really, really precise positioning to be able to do. So we're gonna give it a shot here. Alright. Get down, Link. Alright. It's something I'm really bad at remembering how to do. I wanna go... Wait, hang on. No, get down, Link. Down. Okay. I wanna be about there? No. About there. Okay. Yeah, I want to be about there. Okay. It's backwalk until... Okay, yep, got it. About there. Yep. Okay. I remember all the steps. It's just the visual markers that I need to remember. Okay, cool. Yep, alright. Okay, about there, yep. Okay, then 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, hang on. Shield, turn, down, left, then back walk. Okay. Oh, crap. Is that the way I want to go? Hang on, bear with me. I think this is it, maybe? No, that wasn't it. Okay, hang on. Let me try again. I'm much better at eyeballing this than I am doing the setup at this point. Alright, one more try. Let me see if I can get the angle correct. Okay. That doesn't look quite right, but we're gonna give it a go anyway. No, actually, hang on. No. One more try. Actually, you know what? It doesn't matter how many tries we give. We're going until we got the timer right. Let's go about there. This position might be completely wrong. Alright, hang on. Let's try this one more time from the beginning. Bear with me, alright. This is what you guys wanted. This is what you wanted. Actually, it's what Eep wanted. I don't know if the rest of you wanted this. Alright. This is the problem. I remember the setup, it's the angles that I don't remember, and that's the problem. Herein lies the problem, right? Okay, I'm keen. Thank you, Weep. Alright. The run he did all temples, but actually did the Deku Tree as the final boss fight. He did it to when he won, he activated the credit scene without fighting Ganon. Yes, that's a wrong warp there. It's a really cool technique. It's a really cool technique. Do you remember the name of the person that you watched by any chance? Was it a young gent called ZFG? Alright, about here. Alright, let's backwalk until the flags match up. About there. Alright, then we're going to side hop till the other flags match up, and then 4 more times from there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Then, we are going to pull out our shield, and then... Wait, yes, we got it! We got it, people! That is lensless! It's nice to know I'm able to still hit it. Oh, shit. I hope I still hit it, right? Yeah, there it is. Thank you, Ducky, for the 75 bits. I appreciate it. Yeah, it was ZFG. ZFG, was not the runner that I will credit with getting me into speed running, but he is the runner I will credit with getting me into Games Done Quick, the charity marathon. And I've been volunteering for Games Done Quick near on 10 years now. This is not where I wanted to go. After all that, this isn't where I even wanted to go. Where the hell is Great Bay? Tiny is cheering! Yay! Hello, Tiny! Thank you! After all that, it's the wrong area, but thank you! Where the hell is Great Bay? Is it Secret Shrine? No. Oh. Where's Great Bay? No, okay, hang on. Is it Fire Temple? Is it Fire Temple? Oh god, this really sucks. I don't remember. Thank you so much, Tiny. Yes, ZFG. So famous ZFG is just a young bloke. I mean, technically, he's fairly young, all things considered. He may be the grandfather of speedrunning, but, you know, he's not even not even grandfather of speedrunning. Yeah, ZFG is probably the person I credit with getting into Ocarina of Time speedruns specifically, and Games Done Quick. Yeah, he's incredible, and the things he does, the things he can do, oh my goodness. Actually, I think he's probably the most impressive speedrunner I've ever seen. Yeah, genuinely. I have no notes on this seat either. Neither do I. Me write notes? Never. Where? I hear the horse. I don't see the horse. Excellent. Okay. Alright, let's go Fire Temple and see if it's Fire Temple. I don't think it is. But let's check Fire Temple. Alright, we can finally also go see what Forest Temple is as well. I do prefer a Sao stream. I'll take that action. Thank you. YouTube just recommended that ZFG run and I was curious of. ZFG is really fantastic. Like, he's been in the Ocarina of Time community since 2004, which, 21 years is a long time to be speedrunning a game, but damn. Anyway, so yeah, no, I agree. Speedrunning is so fun to watch. It's so interesting to watch. Is this Great Bay? Yay! We found Great Bay! We did all of that impressive crap for nothing. Alright. Excellent. It was literally just getting back up that we couldn't do, wasn't it? Or something to that effect. Alright. We're just gonna go through the last bits of, excellent. We're just gonna go through the last bits of Great Bay, just so we can, I don't think there's gonna be anything further here, but I just want it to be a full clear, so we can say we've full cleared it. But yeah, no, as someone who, watched a lot of speedrunning, and I still do, I definitely still do, but as someone who used to watch a lot of speedrunning, ZFG, pretty good. Margin Phil as well. Margin Phil also does a lot of randomizers. He is in the middle of his Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask combined mega randomizer, so they randomize every possible setting that they can. This is the room that we got stuck in, because we couldn't move any further without ice arrows or hook shot, so let's go. Okay, that's it, sorry, Tiny loves emotes. Hey, not complaining. We love to see the emotes in the chat. I like Major Phil. Major Phil? Yeah, no, Margin Phil's awesome. He's currently in his Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask Combined Randomizer Mega Run. He does it annually, where they randomize every single setting that you can possibly randomize. We're talking fairies, beehives, everything. Every pot, every crate, every barrel. I mean, I know we do that as well, but literally everything that can be randomized. Hey, yo, I knew we were getting a Triforce piece today. We'll take that. I was not expecting to find anything here. Wow. Okay, that's a trap. But we got a Triforce piece, yo. Hey, yo. I told you all it was gonna happen. Wow. Okay. Haha, haha. Ooh, sorry. Wasn't expecting that. That's excellent. W's in the chat for the Triforce piece, please. Woo, boy. Alright. Oh my god. Okay. So there's only really, actually, we can get into that last segment. Let's do that last segment. We're not supposed to be able to get into it, but let's get into it using hookshot. So there's only really 2 more rooms in this entire dungeon that we need to do. So it's really, I was considering not coming back here, but I just really wanted the clear so we could make sure there was nothing here. It's a good thing we did this. Okay. Essentially the only reason why, yeah, okay. The only things that we have left to do is just check 1 or 2 things up here, and just any pots on the ground, and then check the last room, and that's it. I love Point Crow, but he does Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, but does speedrunning challenges. Hey, that's nice. Yeah, everyone drop your favorite creators down below, like your favorite people to watch. I'm always happy to give people shout outs. Alright. Hey! Goat's remains! Is that all the remains now? Yeah, that's all the remains. We have Oath to Order. We can go up to Moon now if we really wanted. Moon is foolish. But if there were any masks that we were desperately needing, that gives us access to every single hint on the moon, with the literally dozens of gossip stones. They're all hints about masks. So, Salbao lol, definitely Salbao #1. Hey, I'll give myself a shout out. I'm Salbao. I play games, not very well, but we play them. Thank you. Careful, you'll give me too big of an ego. I'll start getting an ego boost. Alright. Alright, that's a trap. That conveniently put us right where we wanted to go. Alright, I want to see... I want to see literally any boss except for Twin Mold. Or Twin Rover. And that's because you guys really don't need to watch me rage at Twin Rover again. I feel like we already did that. Did we get the boss key? I'm sure we did. I was gonna say, we did every single check here. Oh, we already did Phantom G. I forgot. Excellent. Point Crow, Quinn Boban, ZFG and Mr. Phil, not Doctor. and for GTA 5 on Twitch, Dark Viper AU. I actually know that name. I don't know why I know that name, but I do in fact know that name. I feel like no one knows Zelda than it like you do. You can outsmart anyone on Zelda. I try and not to brag, but I feel like I do fairly well for myself on Zelda knowledge. Part of that stems from the fact that, you know, it's been my hyper focus for 29 years. But part of that also stems from, and this is the stupidest thing, but one time when I was at PAX in Melbourne, and this was 2018, and I can tell you it was 2018 because it was the 20-year anniversary of Ocarina of Time. And they did a panel on Ocarina of Time and its influence in the industry, because Ocarina of Time was an incredibly influential game. We've already talked previously about how influential the Z targeting system is, but there's plenty of other things as well that's heavily influential. But a lot of the stuff that they were talking about was really incorrect information. And I was sitting there, I'm like, this is a panel of the people who are supposedly the people on Ocarina of Time. Not game developers or anything like that, but lifelong fans who had dedicated themselves to it. And a lot of the information on fairly basic things was really incorrect. And it was all not necessarily, it wasn't necessarily that they didn't know what they were talking about. A lot of it were very common erroneous assumptions that I see online about the game. So very common misconceptions that they were talking about. So part of the reason why I love talking about Zelda and why I love researching Zelda is because I just want people to have easy access to the correct information. That's it. As well as that, they did and this is really petty, they did a Legend of Zelda quiz, and they didn't call me out on a question. They didn't let me answer a question, and I felt really, really petty about that. And I was like, I knew the answer to that question, so now I'm prepared for any Zelda quiz that comes up, just so I can make sure I'm prepared for the day that I inevitably get asked a question. Petty, yes. Effective, yeah, take your mileage there. Hello, Jay Buckcrumbs. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I liked Spike Vegeta because he did Kingdom Hearts randos, but now he does Ocarina of Time randos. I forgot that he's moved into Ocarina of Time randos. I forgot about that. He commentated ZFG's Ocarina of Time rando at AGDQ 2025. AGDQ or SGDQ, one of those. So that's cool. What did they get wrong? This was so many. It was 7 years ago. So I don't remember exactly. I just nope. I just remember being really annoyed at some of the stuff they were saying. I think they were saying that it was like the first the first 3D game that Nintendo had ever worked on, which is incorrect. Very incorrect. They were saying that, you know, they built an entirely new engine for this game, which is also incorrect. Ocarina of Time was actually built off Super Mario 64's engine. They were talking about a whole bunch of cut content. That was actually cut content for Majora's Mask, not Ocarina of Time. Which, to be fair, a lot of people assumed when some of this stuff first came out, they thought it was Ocarina of Time. So, again, not exactly intentional mistakes. It's just misconceptions. And then some of the names they just either horribly mispronounced or they just forgot the correct names. They called Mido the wrong name a couple of times. Really basic stuff that just low-key annoyed me a little bit. And then some of the questions that they asked just weren't it. Alright. No, that's not cool for you to let them, of them not to let you answer. I know, right? I knew what the 4 post sisters were called. Let me tell you. Let me demonstrate the fact that I know this. Again, it's mostly a joke. I say that mostly as a joke. Yeah, we're doing well. I'm doing well. We have found one piece of the Triforce today, which is really impressive. I was not expecting to find a piece of the Triforce this easy. When I said I wasn't ending stream till I found a piece of the Triforce, I didn't really think it was going to be that quick. Oh, which reminds me, we should end stream. No, I'm kidding. Alright. We're not going to spend too long in Fire Temple. I believe we've been told it's foolish. But we're just going to give a cursory glance around just in case. That's not a chest of value. You're not getting saved. Alright. Hey, DJ Amplifier, thank you for your random Zelda fact. Okay. So Zelda 2, which is The Legend of Zelda Legend of Zelda Adventure of Link, is widely considered the quote-unquote black sheep of the Zelda series. It's got a lot of elements that never made it into any other games. For example, the whole idea of upgrading your magic and stuff like that didn't really appear again until Breath of the Wild: Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, and that's with the stamina, not magic. So very, very different, but kind of similar deal, very different execution. And as well as that, there's a lot of items and a lot of concepts that just never reappeared again. With fairly good reason. Like, this was not a popular Zelda game by any means, and a lot of people found the mechanics and the difficulty too much, and it was widely unpopular because of that. I think it's a bit of an unsung hero, but that's just me. One thing that a lot of people don't realize was that's just a sculpture. Oh, hang on, there we go. One thing that people don't realize made a return in the series is this 2D side-scrolling segments. So Zelda 2 was a 2D side-scroller. You do not get freed. You trapped me. Yes, so Zelda 2 was a 2D side-scroller. If you're not aware of that, what that is, think of any Mario game. Like, any 2D Mario game is a 2D side-scroller. The scenery moves left to right instead of forwards and backwards. Was there ever a Legend of Link game? No. So Zelda 2 was Link's Adventure. There's never been a... Oh god, not again. I didn't even touch my computer. Okay, hang on. Hang on, team. Hang on, chat. Okay. Bear with me. Shit! That's not what I wanted to do. I fixed the issue! Now we need to go back to Great Bay. At least we know there's only one item that we need to collect right now, and that is the Triforce. I'm an idiot. We fixed the issue at the very least. Did you just reload and lose all your progress? Yes, I meant to hit create save state, and I hit load save state. I've done it before. It's alright. We only lose about 10 minutes of progress because we know there's only one thing worth collecting in there. We might as well also collect Goat's Remains, I guess, but that's it. Yeah. Nothing wants me to stream today, does it? I mean, you all too, but... Okay, there we go. We're back. We're back. Thank you for letting me know, J Buttcrumbs, that the camera also froze. I did not know that. Alright. We are going to... We're just gonna make our way back here. Nothing wants me to play this game today. Apart from you guys. Alright. Aurora Borealis. Thank you. Okay. Let's try this again. Also, hang on. Why is it... Okay, sure. There we go. Hey, thank you so much for the 100 bits. It really helps while we're struggling here. Okay. I get it. You know what? We're gonna go on a quick 5-minute break while I try and fix this for us all. Bear with me. Thank you again for the 100 bits. We will continue talking about Zelda 2 in a hot minute. Let me just go on a quick break while I try and fix this. I will see you all in a minute. I promise. Bye! Hopefully we're back. My chair just broke, but that's fine. We're gonna see how we go. We're gonna see how we go. There's a chance that this may not work, but we're gonna try. Alright. She's working so far. I don't know if you all can hear the game audio though. That's the only thing. Because in order to try and make this work, I had to disconnect and reconnect every single USB input I have, including my speakers, which may actually affect the sound in the game, the sound on OBS. So if my volume needs to go higher or lower, please let me know. Otherwise, I think we're working well at the moment. I think knocking the top USB with, okay, no, we're going in here. Knocking the USB that was connected to the top of my computer was the one causing all the issues. Which happened to be my 64 controller. So hopefully that's fixed now. Alright, hello Flabby Johns. I didn't say hello to you before. Hello, I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good night. There we go. Wait, we don't know what to grab. Yeah, grab a working computer for me. A working chair. Grab your own computer and join the party. Just don't break it in solidarity, right? Alright. Let's go back down and collect our Triforce piece, which was somewhere. Oh, I remember where it was now. We're good. I remember where it was. Alright, this is a very short, detour. We know where everything is that we need to go now. Wait, this is not where we wanted to go, actually. Let's go back out. We know where everything is. There's only really 2 items that we need to collect. Those 2 items being the Triforce and Goat's Remains. And Goat's Remains isn't even strictly necessary. It's a just-in-case precaution. It's a nice to have rather than a must-have. So we should be good to just continue on straight from here. Save after you get it. Yes, good point. Good point. We'll save and we'll create a save state after we get it. Good idea. There we go. Is your chair okay? Look, she's leaning to the side and she's sunken down onto the ground. But she'll do until the end of stream. I think after Christmas I'm gonna replace this chair. I've had this chair for, there she is. I've had this chair for almost 10 years now. It's covered in cat scratches. It just randomly shots itself down to the ground, and just sort of goes whoop. And half the functions don't work on it anymore. I think it's done its duty. I think we can let it go with dignity. So yes, this chair will be retired soon. Let's just get through. I'm gonna get through Christmas first, and then I'll look to replace it. Because I don't know about you all, but Christmas is an expensive season. Alright, so as per DJ Amplify's suggestion, we are saving. We have also created that save state. Let's go. Alright, and then we can exit straight from here. We don't even have to fight the boss because Phantom G remains dead. So that's fine. Alright. There we go. Alright, let's go straight to Temple of Time. Easy as pie. We're not even going to bother going back to Fire Temple yet. We know that there's nothing in the first few rooms. We might as well go see what Forest Temple is first. I think that's probably the better call right now. The top item I want to try and find is, the top thing I want to find is Woodfall. Woodfall, for a fact, we know houses Song of Storms, which in turn houses something important that I've forgotten. Oops. So let's go see what Forest Temple is. But yes, going back to Zelda 2 before our break, before everything broke, let's talk about Zelda 2. Yes, Zelda 2 had a feature in it, had a quality in it that most people thought that, much like most of Zelda 2, went away completely after Zelda 2, and that is the side-scrolling. Now, no, we haven't had a 2D mainstream Zelda game that is a side-scroller. I'm not counting the CDI games. I'm talking like an actual main series Nintendo game. We have not had a main series Nintendo game that primarily uses side-scrolling since. So people would be technically correct. However, what a lot of people don't realize is that Link's Awakening for the Game Boy Color and Switch did in fact feature quite a few side-scrolling pieces. Link's Awakening had little caves that you could go into. You won't let me pass, will you? Alright, that's fine, we can get around him. Had little caves, and sort of, little caves and, what do you call it, divots and stuff like that, underground. And bottom sections of dungeons that did in fact, that were in fact side-scrolling segments. A lot of people don't realize just the fact that Zelda 2 did directly influence Link's Awakening in that way. So there's your random Zelda fact. Link's Awakening is also one of the more interesting and weirder Zelda entries. For many reasons. It has a number of Mario enemies in it. It has quite a few Mario enemies in it, in fact. Bow Wow, the Chain Chomp. There's a Chain Chomp called Bow Wow in the game, who plays an actual critical role in the game. It's quite funny. There's quite a few Mario enemies in it, which makes it a unique game, if nothing else. But it's also just a really interesting, unique premise. So there you go. Best side-scrolling... Oh, Beneath the Well. Ugh. Oh, we still can't full clear this, by the way. We can at least see the fairy fountain, I guess. Best side-scrolling game is Commander Keen. Holy cow. That is a name I haven't heard in a long time and didn't know anyone else knew. Wow. Commander Keen, Secret of the Ooze. Is it Secret of the Ooze or am I getting... It's something of the Ooze, and I know one of them is the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles title, and one of them is the Commander Keen title, and I never remember which one's which. Commander Keen, yeah. Oh wow, that is. I haven't heard someone reference Commander Keen in a very long time. That's a trap. We know that's a trap. Pictograph box might be real, and of course we'll collect the fish. Hey, that's a legit pictograph box and a child fish. Nice. We'll take that action. I think we've already seen what the other side of well is, but we might as well check it anyway. Again, there's not too much else that we can do around here at the moment. Nothing here, for instance. Let's leave for now. If we find Din's fire or fire arrows, we can come back. Technically you can do it without either and use Deku sticks, but number one, we're already on night of the final day, and number two, it's a pain in the butt. And quite frankly, it is a pain in the butt. But yeah, I'm really impressed with the Commander Keen reference there. Dang. Yes, so yeah, Link's Awakening is quite influential. Crap, that scared the shite out of me. Yeah, Link's Awakening has quite a few interesting elements to it. If you want to know more about Link's Awakening, feel free to let me know. Better yet, not a lot of people have played Link's Awakening. Despite the fact that it was on 3 really popular systems, the Game Boy Color, and the 3DS, and Switch, not many people have played it. If I may offer one piece of advice to you, play it. You'll be surprised by how good it is. It's my second favorite Zelda game behind Majora's Mask. I don't know what that says about me that my 2 favorite Zelda games do not take place in Hyrule. Okay. What we're going to do now is we are going to go down to see what water temple is. We have no idea what water temple is. If I had to hazard a guess, I would... Well, actually, I'm really hoping that it's, we don't have ZL, do we? No. I'm really hoping that it's, Woodfall. I know what I'm saying. It doesn't matter that no one else knows what I'm saying. No, alright, cool. Okay, we're just gonna go back the normal way. Alright, we are gonna get our Gamba started as well. There we go, Heads or Tails has started. Don't forget to get your channel points in for that. Also, please be mildly impressed by the fact that I managed to keep the gameplay going semi-smoothly while operating Heads or Tails. Because I'm low-key a little bit impressed with that. Alright. Let's go, I was about to say Termina Field, no. Alright, how's everyone feeling? We feeling good? We feeling grand? Are we gonna find a second Triforce piece tonight? What's everyone thinking here? I'm not sure if we're gonna find a second Triforce piece tonight. I am telling you now. We are finding all 4 Triforce pieces. All 4. There's a 4th one? We're finding all 3 Triforce pieces by the end of this week. I don't know if we're going to do it tonight. We're finding all 3 Triforce pieces by the end of this week. We have one. We know where another is. In case you don't remember, one of the Triforce pieces is Dongaro's check. Which requires us to defeat Great Bay Temp. No, we're about to reset time in Majora's Mask anyway. It requires us to beat Snowhead and melt the ice. It requires us to, beat whatever is at Snowhead and melt the ice. It requires us to defeat the Gecko in Great Bay Temple. It requires us to defeat the Gecko in Woodfall Temple. Why am I forgetting things today? And it also requires us to get the frog at Clocktown, which is the easiest, and I don't know why I'm ending it like that, but you know, that's gonna net us the Triforce of Power. It is a check we have never done before because, quite frankly, it is ridiculous, and I can't believe we have to do it. But we know where 2 Triforce pieces are. There is a very good chance that we are going to find a 3rd soon. And by very good chance, I don't know. We have no idea. I have a feeling it's an ice cave, but that's about it. That's about it. Oh, that's okay. Sniffer Mask. I was going to see if that was Requiem, but we'll go for Sniffer Mask, sure. Also, are you enjoying the fishing? There we go. Come on. Yeah, we'll keep the Sniffer Mask. It's probably a trap. It's a trap. Oh, that's funny. Alright, let's see if this is Requiem or an Elegy trap. Or a Requiem trap. It could be a Requiem trap. Or it could be an Epona song trap if I'm thinking about it. That actually looks like Epona's. It looks like a trap for Epona song. Now that I'm seeing it more in person. We'll still check it. It helps if I reel in there. It helps if I reel it in. Yeah, this is looking like an Epona song trap. Alright, come on, game. Give me my trap. Oh, Requiem! Alright, it's a trap, ain't it? Hey! purple? No, that's red. You can get hooked if you want, but I'm not catching you. Alright, we've got Requiem. That's really good. It means no more lensless. Sorry. Alright. We're just gonna get our fish weighed. Oh! Oh! Okay. And 5 rupees, sure. Sorry, I just wanted to see how... She got so upset every time we didn't answer. Alright, let's see what Water Temple is. And our Heads or Tails has concluded. Let's see how we go with that. And oh dear, I think everyone forgot to bid. Actually, I think I may have set that for too short a time. I think I only set that for 30 seconds. So we will delete that. And we will restart Heads or Tails very soon, I promise. Alright. Let's see what Water Temple is. There is a chance that Water Temple is vanilla. I am hoping for Woodfall, but there's a chance it's vanilla. Oh. Oh. Okay. No, this we can work with. This we can work with. There's a lot of checks here. We aren't able to do some of them. Because some of them require Zelda's Lullaby, but we can do quite a bit here. So let's do this. Alright. Nothing in the pots here, nothing in the chest there. Alright. Whoa. Alright, anything down here? Hello, what trap am I getting today? Knockback. I don't know why I ask what trap I'm getting. There's only one kind of trap. We will do a randomizer with all the traps again. I promise. It is coming. I just don't find the other traps as enjoyable. So, but we will do the other traps again. Alright, this is just going to cost me money, isn't it? Alright, through here. Nothing. We might as well just... Normally I don't bother checking the chests if there's traps enabled and we know there's nothing in it. Because I'm just going to end up losing money from it. But in an area like this, where I can get turned around really easily, it is better just to make sure I've checked it just in case. I don't think... Can I check chests underwater? Oh, I can. In the Ocarina of Time randomizer, you're not able to check chests underwater. So it is just a bit of a regional difference between the two games, which is very two randomizers, which is quite cool. Actually, nothing of value here. That's fine. Whee! All right. Yeah, whatever. Alright. That one I'm not going to bother to get because there's a good chance I end up knocking myself down the hole again. I always do it. I knock myself down the gap before I'm ready to be knocked down the gap. Yeah. I want the hearts. Alright, there is one singular pot here that nothing's there. Excellent. This is looking like it's going to be barren. Which, you know what, is probably a good thing. I think there's 2 pots in here that we need to check, maybe? Is there anything? No, perfect. We can get out of here. Alright. We want to avoid the blood stain in the middle as that has a gap in the floor. Something that took me an embarrassing amount of time to learn. Pots, 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 and nothing, nothing. Excellent. Perfect. Now, once again, there are still quite a few things that we don't know the location of. Song of Storms we know is in Woodfall, but we have yet to find Woodfall. And it's looking more and more likely that we're going to need another item such as... sorry, there was just a weird noise outside my house for a second. Yeah, there is a good chance that we're going to need something like Goron Lullaby. It's looking more and more likely that Goron Lullaby is going to be required. Which is probably the worst thing. We have no indication of where Goron Lullaby might be. Yeah, okay, cool. We have no indication of where... Shababug. That's alright. We needed to come back. We needed to come down here anyway, so that's fine. Yeah, we have no indication of where Goron Lullaby might be. And we have no hints as to what is in Goron, like what is Goron Shrine. Goron Shrine. What is Snow Peak? Yeah, I know what I'm saying. It doesn't matter that you guys don't. Let's just... Perfect. Let's just deal with you before you become a problem. Okay. Hey, Serenade! Nice! That means we've got an easy way back here, if nothing else. Alright, how's everyone feeling? We feeling good? We're doing well? There we go. Nothing in the chest down there, that's fine. Yeah. Alright, cool. Aha! Pot. What trap am I getting right now? Oh, please let that be... Oh! Yes! Oh, that is excellent. Having fire arrows, like having legit fire arrows, best news. Ah, crap, that chest is legit. Alright, we're coming back this way. That's fine. We can do this. Okay. Yeah, whatever. Okay, cool. Let's grab our hookshot out. Our hookshot's just... It's just gonna be easier. Actually, hang on. There we go. Nice. All right. And be prepared for an immediate like. Perfect. And let's get our trap. There it is. Couldn't have knocked me out, but that's fine. All right. Dude! I never thought about hover boots in this area before. That's goated. That is actually... I'm kind of embarrassed that I didn't think of that sooner. Alright. Last thing, I don't know if we're going to be able to reach Dead Hand. It's the last thing that we necessarily need to do here. I don't know if we can even reach Dead Hand. We can try. I don't think it will allow us. No. Okay, so Dead End is something that we'll need to come back for if required. But it looks like... Okay, cool. Looks like that area is clear for now. Not that there's really a way of eyeballing like Dead Hand or anything, but I was just mostly checking for any pots or anything like that. Alright, let's make our way out of here. Let's get out of here for a hot minute. Okay. Sorry, I'm just having a think right now. So, Deku Tree leads to Ganon's castle. Ganon's castle leads to, whatchamacallit? It led to something that wasn't helpful for us. I remember that much. I think it may be in Secret Shrine. Dodongo's cavern is full clear. Jabu Jabu. I don't actually remember what Jabu Jabu leads us to, so let's quickly check that. Let's quickly check what Jabu Jabu and Ice Cav lead us to. And see if there's anything that can be done there now that we have more items. I think one of them was Forest Temple, because I do remember doing skip on Forest Temple because we know it's foolish. So I have a feeling one of them is Forest Temple. We don't know what the other is. Okay. What are you? Oh, this is Dodongo's cavern, and we full cleared it, I think. Yep, that's a full... We did a full clear on Dodongo's cavern, so that's fine. Jabu Jabu's full clear. Now it's just Ice Cav that we need to check. Actually, hang on. Let's just... This is going to be easier. Alright. Alright, not even close. Let's do this the legit way for a hot minute then. Alright. What do we want here? We want... Oh, this was the other side of Beneath the Well. Okay. We can actually... Yeah, alright. I think the next best thing to do after this is reset time and try and clear out a bit more of Stone Tower. And Stone Tower Temple if needed. Yeah, I think that's the best thing we can do right now. We don't actually need to check that, that's fine. Alright, let's continue on through here. We don't have all that much that needs to be done in here. So we can just more or less speed through. Perfect. It's just things like these grass patches. Why did that scare me? Why did that? Oh god. Okay. Oh! 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 less of it. We're cooking. Okay. We're just gonna do a wee little here. Okay. I don't know what you're talking about. Ah! Sorry. That was a really loud probably. Okay, we are cooking. I thought Song of Storms was in Woodfall Temple. I thought that's what the spoiler log said. Alright, you know what? Not even questioning it. Not questioning it. Let's just accept it. We did good here. We are going to take quite a bit of damage just making our way through here as quick as we can. But this is genuinely the best thing that could have happened. I don't even really care if I don't even really care about going back to bottom of the well at this point. Song of Storms takes priority. This was the item we were waiting for, people. That's a trap. 2 cafe masks. Not 1, but 2. Both traps. That's pretty funny. You gotta admit, that's pretty good. Alright. And that's a chest up there, so we'll at least see what that is. Yeah. Can we? Yeah, okay, we can hit that easy. Nice. Perfect. I don't think this is going to be anything significant. It's probably going to be another trap. Perfect. You can't even be mad at it. This is just, it's excellent. Alright. The worst part is, we could have had this ages ago. Once we had sword, or like, once we had Great Fairy's sword, we could have bomb hovered up here and gotten this. A little bit my fault, but that's fine. Well, crap. That's fine. There we go. Alright. Actually, I don't think we did anything in this area. We may have done... Did we do Deku Palace? I don't even think we did Deku Palace. We were waiting for Hookshot or more hearts to do it, I think. I think that was the problem. Alright. Let's just check here. This will be the indication of if we've done anything in the area. Okay, cool, we haven't. Trap. Trap. Both of those are traps. It's a shame that shadow would be really helpful. That shadow would be really helpful about now. We also found Goat, the boss for Goat somewhere along here. Not in this area specifically, obviously, but just in general. That would be something that would be really helpful about now. Alright, before we reset time, I think we've got enough time to do, Spider House. So, let's quickly do that. This Spider House won't take long at all. Imagine if he's like, the reward is 1 Triforce piece. No thanks. Finally stopped lurking. Bad weather so I can do more than work. No, you're all good, I promise. I appreciate the lurk. Yeah, no. Bad weather, huh? You too. Well, I'm not having that bad of weather, but I was promised storms about an hour ago and they haven't come through, but there's every chance that it may still happen. I preemptively moved to my, I'm running all of this off my phone data preemptively just in case there was a storm. How's the bad weather now? Is it easing up or still just as bad but now you can do more? Good timing, Mr. Flybeak. Just got back from putting Tiny to bed. Well, you'll be happy to know that we have the Song of Storms. So, we screwed up. I got caught by Wallmaster, but I didn't realize that Wallmaster Shuffle was on. And now we have the Song of Storms, and I am so, so happy. That's fine. Once again, we've got plenty of time. 6 minutes is perfect amount of time for us to be able to clear this out with lots to spare. I don't think we're going to find much here, if I'm being honest. Alright. So at least we know what Forest Temple is now. Where Forest Temple is. I thought we'd already found Forest Temple like ages ago. Clearly not. That's a trap. Wait, that's not a trap. That's Diet Sword. Excellent. That's a trap. You know, the one thing that would be nice, a Kikiri sword, like a Majora's Mask sword, might be nice. Just saying, gang. Still pretty bad, but my travel isn't too bad. Shame I missed your actual Tiny, your actual child Tiny. She's sort of become the unofficial mascot for Southbow Stream. You're not wrong. You're absolutely not wrong. Tiny's become our mascot. That's a trap. We can have two mascots. Tiny and Muffins. Which, by the way, Muffins is slacking. She's not even made one appearance today. She's too busy napping. Goron Village is on the path of power. That is where we found something. The Dongoro's mask. That's right. Okay. So, this was actually really good for us. Finding Oceanside Spider House was amazing. Getting into this area was incredible. We should get caught by Wallmasters more often. Just saying. Alright. Last things we're going to do is we're just going to go over what we can of Deku Palace and Woods of Mystery. They're going to be the last things we're going to check here. Yeah, whoops, sorry, Muffins. It's okay, she's slacking on the duty. She's slacking on the job. Tisk tisk. It's probably because, you know, she wants treats, and she's not allowed treats too terribly often. She's supposed to be on a restrictive diet because she's apparently a little chunky. I just think she's really fluffy, but yeah, she's supposed to be on a diet. So I'm not supposed to be giving her all these treats, but every so often is fine. But now she won't work unless she gets treats. There's a pot up here I missed. Yeah. This is probably a trap. Excellent. I'm genuinely impressed we didn't get caught there doing that. Oh, okay. Talking about things I'm genuinely impressed by. That has collision. Alright. So how are we all feeling? We feeling good? We're doing good? We found one Triforce piece today. We know where our second one is. We don't have any word yet on the third, but I am confident. Not in any of these items though, they're all traps. But we're confident. What's the bean seller gonna give us actually? What? Okay, that's actually kind of impressive. That's actually kind of impressive. Bean seller! Cool, so you actually do sell magic beans. I never remember if he's vanilla or not. I don't even know if there's a way to randomize him, but I just genuinely don't remember more often than not. Okay. It's actually just going to be easier if we get caught here. Alright. We cannot do, we cannot do, Sonata of Awakening check, but there is a piece of heart that we do just need to do the quick check for. We do need to do the quick check for. Once again, I know what I'm saying. That's what matters, right? Alright? Okay. once we do this final few checks, we are then resetting time. Okay. That's just a bomb, that's fine, we can get caught here. So that piece of heart's just a bomb, we don't need to collect it. Alright. We got one more check to do before we reset time. Do not worry, I'm not going to make the same mistake I did last time. If anyone missed the mistake I did last time, it was truly embarrassing. Crap. We had a fairy, right? Yeah, we had a fairy. That's fine. In fact, I want the red potion. I kind of forgot that we didn't kill the Octorok there. Alright. Oh, crap. That's also not what I wanted to do. Alright, let's... Lucky. Yeah, I know. That was a rough one. Okay. Last thing we want to do is Woods of Mystery here. Actually, I don't think we're going to have time. I think we might just have to save here. I'm going to try and make a dash for it. I don't think it's going to work, but I'm going to try and make a dash for it. Nah, we're not going to make it. It was worth a shot, though. Yeah, there's no way we were making this. That's fine. It just means that there's no downside to us turning back time, luckily for us. There's no bad side to it. It just means that we're not able to do day 3 Woods of Mystery Grotto. That's it. That's the only thing. Actually, oh, never mind. Never mind. We're cool. I should have moved to Ocarina of Time, but that's fine. Alright. So, wait, hang on. Where do I want to go? Alright. We're going back to Ocarina of Time, but first we're going to take a quick 5-minute break. I am desperate for the loo, and the last break we took was to fix my computer, so I didn't actually do anything. But we will be back in a few minutes. Don't forget to grab a drink, grab a blanket, grab a heater, grab a snack, grab your favorite bottle of nail polish, grab your aunt's computer, and then break it. Grab your mama. But don't forget to be back here in 5 minutes as we continue on. I will see you then. Thank you and bye. Back in a sec. Bye. Guess who came to make an appearance and prove that she's not lazy? It's Muffins! Hello, Muffins. Oh, hang on, darling. It's okay. There you go. Oh, she had something stuck in her eye, the poor thing. Oh. Go on. I've put her favorite toy on in the background, so she's very interested in that so far. Alright, welcome back everyone. That was a very quick break, I'm aware, but I really needed to use the bathroom, so we're good now. Let's go. In the break, Donks redeemed Sauber gives her gaming hot takes. Instead of a hot take, tell me your personal take on best and worst Zelda items, please. Great question. Alright. Best and worst Zelda items. Okay. Now, I'm going to immediately discount items like the Master Sword. I'm going to immediately discount items such as the Master Sword and, you know, the Fierce Deity mask and everything like that, because I feel like that's kind of not fair. I'm going to talk about some of the more common items. Okay. Best and worst items. So obviously, like the hook shot and the hook shot and stuff like that's considered the best. Best and worst. I'd consider the boomerang in Ocarina of Time to be one of the worst items. Like one of the worst items. It's not necessarily bad, but the slingshot already filled most of already filled the projectile item quota. And the boomerang at a certain point feels like pandering. Not pandering, sorry, padding. It feels like padding. Like, you can't defeat this one enemy with this projectile, you must use a different projectile. However, the boomerang in Link's Awakening is probably the most overpowered item Link has ever used outside of Fierce Deity and Master Sword. So that's really good. One item that people don't talk about enough as to how good they are, in fact, I see it quite commonly listed on worst Zelda items, which I really don't agree with. Deku Nuts. If anyone's ever done a no-hit run, or even attempted a no-hit run, they can tell you how good Deku Nuts are. And yet they quite frequently appear on worst Zelda item lists. And I do not get it. It is genuinely good. It stuns enemies. You've seen me use these items all the time. They stun enemies. Pretty much every single enemy that can be stunned, they stun. Andrew and Cafe give a rapport, we knew that. And it's genuinely impressive how much they're able to stun and how long they're able to stun for. Even items such as the boomerang and the slingshot and the arrows can be useless against enemies that you can stun with Deku Nuts. It's genuinely impressive. Oh boy. As well as that, what else? Ooh. Okay. A lot of people say that the blast mask is superfluous because you already have bombs and bomb shoes. So the blast mask at a certain point is not necessary. Again, I have to disagree. It's nice having... Oh, the dog followed me. It's nice having constant access to explosives, especially after you've just changed time. It's really like turn back time. It's excellent. There we go. One item that a lot of people... The dog followed me through time. The dog followed me through time. Wow. And still follows me. I'm gonna leave you here, dog, because otherwise you're gonna get mauled to death by the Redeads. Just saying. One item that is always talked about as being useless, but isn't talked about enough about being useless because, in all honesty, we should really hammer in how useless it is. The telescope in Wind Waker sucks. I'm sorry, it does. The Hawkeye in Twilight Princess also sucks. The only advantage the Hawkeye and Twilight Princess has over the telescope in Wind Waker is the fact that you can use the bow and the Hawkeye at the same time to create a scope. the telescope, you can't do anything. It's used for one cutscene in the game, and that's it. It doesn't have any practical use outside of that cutscene. And finally, outside of speedrunning, because speedrunners have a very big use for it, outside of speedrunning, the Gale Boomerang also kind of sucks. Sorry, it does. Alright. Child Loach, 18 pounds for 10 rupees. No, thank you. All Night Mask for 10 rupees. I'm fairly certain we already have it. I can't check. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed your Salbao hot takes. There we go. Oh, the most useless item of all are rupees. Like, no, not rupees. Wallets. Ever since there was one video that Matt Pat did with Peanut Butter Gamer, which, you know, there's a reference for you, where he pointed out exactly why wallets are useless. I've never been able to unsee it. Yeah. But yeah, there you go. I hope you enjoyed your Salbao Gives Her Hot Takes. Thank you so much to Donks. I really appreciate it. Alright. Thank you for the plunder emote. Alright. We are going to go around Hyrule now, looking at Song of Storms grottos. One of them being Gerudo Valley, because we know something's in Gerudo Valley. I don't know what it is, but something's there. That's all I know. Okay, let's go! There is one Song of Storms grotto here in, this place. Words. There we go. I know what I'm talking about. Doesn't matter if nobody else does, I guess. Alright. So how are we all feeling? Do we want to continue playing, or do we want to leave the finale for tomorrow night? And when I say finale, I mean we're not finishing this tonight, but do you want to leave a good portion of it tomorrow night, or are you happy to continue on tonight, people? I live to serve. Alright. This is a very fun bonus stream tomorrow night. I didn't know. I don't know if it's going to be tomorrow night. It might be Friday night. Tomorrow is Friday. What am I talking about? It might be Saturday night. It might be tomorrow night. It might be Saturday night. It will be this week. We'll be finishing this seed this week. Happy for either. Alright, we might keep going a little longer. I just got here. Trust me, we will. Yeah, we will definitely, at the very least, be going on here for a little while longer. We're not going to end it off here. We've got all the Songs of Storms grottos to check. So trust me, not going anywhere right now. I don't want that rapport, actually. But we'll see where we go after Song of Storms. We have plenty that we can do now, especially with certain checks in Song of Storms. It's just a matter of if we press on for, like, you know, another 2 hours or another hour tonight, sort of thing. Alright. At some point I might have to eat some dinner for myself. I shouldn't really, because, you know, I need to save my money, but I haven't eaten dinner yet. Whoopsies. Alright. That's what I want to do. Alright. Alright. We are going to join an ad break, I guess. Alright. Thank you, Epona. Let's get on the horse. Alright. While we are going, I have now fixed heads or tails. So we are now doing heads or tails again as we continue on through our Song of Storms grottos. Don't forget to get your channel points in for that. Come on, game. There we go. This is the problem. I try and set up gambas while I play games at the same time. So sometimes it doesn't quite work. All right. There are 2 songs of Storm's Grottos here. One behind the tent, as Kazi so easily pointed out for us last time. Yeah. I just want to stop here. And we know this is Wave the Hero, so we really want to see if we can find this. Find something here at the very least. I know it's a really specific spot as well. I think it's here. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, there it is. Alright. Oh crap, we need money for this, don't we? Alright, let's at least see what it is. A RuPaul for 10 rupees, that's not it. Then what here is Wave the Hero? What here is Wave the Hero? No, seriously, what is Wave the Hero here? Because I'm not seeing anything. Okay. I'm genuinely confused right now. I'm genuinely confused. Okay. Let's song a Storm's Grotto here. I'm so confused as to what in Gerudo Valley is Wave the Hero. Is there anything I'm missing there? I'm fairly certain we've hit everything that we need to there. Alright. That looks like an owl statue. It's probably a trap, but we can check it. Wait. That's Deku Mask. That's Deku Mask. Hey! I knew it wasn't the sculpture that checks, but that's excellent. Hey, thank you, Everraco3. Thank you for the luck. I appreciate it. How you going? How's your night? Alright, Deku Mask, finally. Okay. That means we can finally do Sonata check as well, which is nice. Okay. Alright, let's make our way up to this chest up here. Is it cheating doing this with a hookshot anywhere on? Sure, yeah. But who cares? Good, how about you? No, we're doing well. Oh, I already got that chest. Nice. I'm excited for the sales for the ashes tomorrow. They said sales, and I'm like Black Friday sales. Ashes. That's cricket. I want to say. I think, right? That'd be cricket, right? Yeah. Okay. Good. I'm glad I'm right on that. That was a 50-50 shot. I wasn't. Let's be real. No, that's awesome. That's awesome. What time do you have to wake up for that? Because I know these things are like really early sometimes. Your culture is great. Oh, I'm glad you enjoy it. I'm glad you enjoy it. I don't know about the cricket part. I'm not too big a fan of cricket, but I'm glad you enjoy it. I don't think I've got a mind for cricket, unfortunately. That just knocked us back out of here, but that's fine. Alright, genuinely, what else is here? Well, that was helpful. Okay, hang on. Can I fix this? Okay. Okay, hang on. Let's see if I can fix this. I don't think I can. I think I have to come back up now. Yeah, I have to come back up. That's annoying, but that's fine. It's in the afternoon. Oh, that's not too bad then. I know a lot of the sports things my friends wake up super early for, and I'm talking like 3, 4 a.m. sort of stuff. And it's really impressive. I could never do it. It's really impressive. But I'm glad it's in the afternoon for you. That's much better. Alright, midnight meeting gives you a report. Okay, what was Water Temple again? That was beneath the well. Okay. No, that was bottom of the well, not beneath the well. Ashes is Australia versus England. Ah, okay, yes, yes. Now I'm with you. Now I'm with you, I understand. Now I get it. Again, I'm really bad when it comes to cricket. I don't know what I'm talking about, but that's good. It's the biggest name on the calendar. Oh, there you go. My cricket knowledge is nothing. So you're teaching me here. I like it. I'll teach you about Zelda facts, and you can teach me about cricket, because this is genuinely interesting. I know nothing. We can check Lon Lon. Actually, no. Let's check Kiri first, and then check Lon Lon. That's a good idea. Alright. Then I want to go back into Majora's Mask. Ashes is a test match where it goes for 5 days sometimes. Not all the time, only sometimes. Why does it go for 5 days? It seems a little excessive. Again, I have no idea. I'm learning everything right now. Yeah, okay, so I think our best bet is to... We have Requiem now, so we can also check Colossus, Desert Colossus. Alright. Then we can, then I think it's, we'll detour from Song of Storms and go to Majora's Mask to do Stone Tower. And we'll do Sonata check as well. We're a little bit everywhere at the moment, but that's fine. We can do this. Okay. What does this say? Nocturne is in Termina. We've had that for 20 years now. Mask of Sense. We got Sniffer Mask. That's a trap. That's a trap fish, and that's 50 rupees. We'll take the 50 rupees. 50 rupees is good. And a trap. Excellent. Because they don't have time to get the other team. So they don't have time to get the other team out, so it goes on for another day. Okay. Okay. I can get that. Sorry, I forgot what I was doing. Okay, Mountain Village, Arcana Canyon. Let's go Arcana Canyon. Let's do Sonata check first, because that means we can just walk straight back to Arcana Canyon. We don't have to worry about climbing the tower, going through all that effort, and then coming back down here to do Sonata check. I think that's a good idea. Alright. We have some information now. We have some clear-cut corners. What we need to do is we need to find Sonata of Awakening. That's now our biggest roadblock here. We have essentially everything we need. Where am I going? We have essentially everything we need to get the Triforce of Power, except for Sonata. And, no, actually, no, we need, ignore me, we need Sonata and Goron Lullaby to do that. So we're still missing 2 items. But still not, like, we're getting there. That's the important part here. It's the best or 7 games played with Brisbane and Victoria and Sydney. Nice. I didn't even know that we did interstate matches. That's cool. All right. So we've cleared out the rest of this area. It's just Sonata, so it's going to be a really nice quick visit. Then we can start climbing Stone Tower. Stone Tower we know is Water Temple. We can do quite a bit of Water Temple now, actually. That's actually, yeah, we can do quite a bit of Water Temple, which is nice. Alright. I'm just gonna kill him before. Hello, video! How you doing? How you going? Yeah, I'm going well. How about you? There we go. We are going well. We're finally on track. We finally have an idea of what we're doing. Is there something to predict, maybe? Hopefully. We will get there, I promise. Actually, hang on. Okay. Nothing! Excellent. Alright, we also need to pull our heads or tails. 87% with tails, 13% with heads. Heads or tails, please. Someone's about to win big. It is heads. There we go. Congratulations to Ducky and Flabby Johns. Well done. We are going to do another Gamba right now, believe it or not. Alright, you got 5 minutes on this. Is there something of value on the Stone Tower or in the immediate Arcana area that we haven't already explored and we will explore? So, that is your Gamba. Something to predict right there. I'm excited for Good Things Festival in 2 weeks. I forgot that was a thing, actually. That's awesome. Heck yeah. Hello, Snacky. Hello. Followage. You have been following Xiaobao for 1 month, 24 days, 23 hours. Wow. Thank you so much, APC. I appreciate it. Yes, there are a whole bunch of commands. I forgot about that. So that's awesome. Alright, I forgot. Yeah, I forgot that Good Things Festival is a thing. I'm not a big music festival person. Oopsies. But yeah. There we go. I'm not a big music festival person. I've gone to a lot of concerts, but I haven't been to a music festival before. Alright, so this is going to be bringing up Song Storms. Check here. I'm tired. Yesterday someone did a stream of randomized for 4 hours and I watched most of it. But kids still woke up early in the morning. Yeah! I can't believe you haven't mentioned this before. That almost broke everything. Whoopsies. I can't believe you didn't mention this before. So Video Looted, everyone, made a video game. How awesome is that? In fact, if you would like to post the Steam link in chat, I will happily allow that. I am happy for you to promote that. In fact, sometime soon, a little cheeky bonus stream maybe. Yes, I'm really. That's awesome that you've done made a whole video game. That's incredible. Alright, we're just gonna wait for Pamela, darling, to be out of the way. There we go. If you try and sneak up on her where she's too close, she will catch you and run back inside and lock the door, and then you fail this entire thing. Alrighty, can I post it now or do you need to allow it first? Post it now. Go ahead. Yeah, post it now. Go right ahead. If it tries to block it, I will let it through. So that's awesome. Don't forget, we have 2 minutes and 20 seconds left on our... Thanks, Pamela's father. You have 2 minutes and 10 seconds left on our game bar. Will we find anything in the Arcana and Stone Tower area? Don't forget to get in your channel points for that. We have done a few things in the Arcana area already. We do know that the Ancient Castle of Arcana is foolish, so we're not going to bother with that. We're going to do a few checks here that we haven't done for a very long time. I am going to do a wee bit of a dodgy here. There we go. So, this is, this is like a random challenge that you can do, but you do, need to complete the battle within a set amount of time. There we go. Come on. There we go. So you need to hit you need to kill all 4 sisters within a set amount of time to get the heart piece. I used to do this specifically with arrows. It was not a good check to do. It's not a good fight to do with just arrows. This follows the exact same fights as the Post Sisters from Majora's Mask, Ocarina of Time, and the Forest Temple. There we go. Alright. Yes, please, sorry, everyone in chat read that. I'm going to read the message out in just a second when I can pay more attention to it. Nope, that's not it. It's that one. Crap. Come on. There we go. One more hit left. There we go. We are done with that. Nice and easy. That check used to be so hard for me. I used to do it with arrows and then kept wondering why I ran out of time. Alright, anything of value? Nothing! Hello, Chris. Welcome in. How you going? Yes, so video looted. Let's go then. I've been working on Randomize. Please tell me if I'm mispronouncing that. A randomizer game made from scratch because I loved Zelda Ocarina of Time randomizer so much. But a run is so long I can't play it often. So true. Honestly, so true. So yes, there's the link there. I am very excited to try this. By the way, not a paid advertisement. I would like to stress that. Not a paid advertisement. Video Looted and I did not collate on this. But I always love shouting out the people around me and shouting out the people in this chat. So feel free to go check it out on Steam if you're interested. There you go. Hi Chris. Yeah, doing well. How are you? Yeah, we're doing well. We are moving through and trying to. We're getting our checks done slowly but surely. Hey, Farore's Wind. I'll take that. Oh. No. Farore's Wind. I don't know if it counts as necessary. It would be a bit of a stretch to count that as a big item. But we'll see. Alright. By the way, that Gamba is closed. And 61% of people think that we're going to find something of value here. But we'll see how that goes. It doesn't count as necessary, no. It can be very useful. That's the thing. Our rule is necessary or useful, and that can be very, very useful, which may be the defining difference. Okay. Actually, no, I don't want to do that. Are you kidding me? Whoa, okay, I didn't even mean to... Sure. There we go. Go away. Excellent. So, and now I'm watching way too many streams of Zelda Ocarina of Time Randomizer and MMR because you guys are so lovely. Aww! You know what? We'll take it. I love it. I love to see it. I will say, the Zelda Randomizer community, genuinely one of the best communities I've ever been a part of. I love it so much. Everyone is so lovely, so kind. People seriously rock. it's only second to the community that we all have here together. I know, cheesy, whatever. Nothing of value, excellent. Alright. So, normally you are supposed to make your way up by using the Elegy of Emptiness and the hook shot. However, who can be bothered doing the Elegy of Emptiness part? Clearly I should be. Oopsies. That's fine. See? Saved it. That's fine. Alright. We are also going technically the wrong way up this tower. We are technically going the wrong way up this tower, but it's working for us, so... You know what? Let's go. Let's pop off Queen. No. Let's go here. And then... there. That's much better. Or not. Alright, hang on. Normally, when we get to this stage of the tower, I sometimes just hover because it's technically a little bit easier. But I'd rather not risk stuttering the game too much. Especially after all the issues that we've already faced with the game stuttering tonight. Oh yeah, some of the important members of the Zelda Ocarina of Time randomizer community have been playing a lot of randomized for the playtest, and they're the best. I couldn't have made it happen without their support. See, that's what I mean. The community's so lovely, so supportive. We all come together. It's amazing to see. Shout out to Maple Star, Shadow Shine, and Azurite. I actually know some of those people. That's awesome. By name, not by, you know, personal. But yes, I'm so glad to hear it. The community always comes together, and it's incredible to see. I'm glad. I'm so glad. Yeah, everyone show Video Elite some love with the game. I've seen this, it's on my wish list. I've downloaded the demo, I have not yet played it. And I will be applying for the beta test. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. But it looks incredible. I can't wait. Alright. We've got a few more checks to do here across the tower. There's all these lovely pots down here. Is that Din's fire? Okay, well that's a trap. We know that's a trap. That's actually Din's fire. Oh, okay. Okay. That's a trap. We knew that. That's fine. Zora tuning. That's actually pretty good as well. Alright. Boomerang! Oh, damn! This was cooking! This was actually cooking! Yeah. Do we still have our fairy? Yeah, we're fine. I know I've been very cavalier about our health, but I knew we had a fairy, so it's fine. She'll be right. Right! There we go. Gold pots! Hello! Welcome in, Octo! How are you? Yes, we are doing gold pots for our Zelda randomizer. So this is Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask in a combined randomizer, which means the game is, both games are combined into one game, and the items from both games can be found in, the items in both games can be found across the entire world. Rip us naysayers, yeah, I know, right? This is what happens when you question the Sao Bao luck. Okay, those are some traps right there. That's what we like to see, some traps. Oh, that was an actually empty bottle, nice. I never knew that was a thing. Yeah, it's really fun. So all of our pots are randomized as well as our grass traps. All of our, I wonder if we'll see it. No, unfortunately we don't. So, it's a really cool randomizer, really interesting thing. So, really odd thing that happens in this game. See how the minute this Redead died, this one turned around. I think his body's gonna fade before anything happens, but See how he turns around the minute the body fades? If the re-dead died just a little bit closer to the other one, an animation will play where the re-dead will eat the like the alive re-dead will eat the dead re-dead. Just letting you know. That's a trap. In all my years playing Ocarina of Time, yes, this is a whole new world for you. You get to experience a really fun game all over again. Alright. Yeah, no, it's actually really fun. So all the pots are randomized, all the grass is randomized. Oopsies. That's fine. All the pots are randomized, all the grass is randomized. There we go. All of, we also have Hookshot Anywhere on, which is exceptionally fun. Yes, all of the crates and barrels are randomized. All of the chests are randomized. It's great fun. I've been watching a lot of Margin Phil lately. Yeah, Margin Phil's wonderful. He's been doing his Mega Randomizer where every single check is randomized in between both games. He does the Giga Rando every year, and it's so much fun to watch. In fact, because I've been streaming a lot while Margin Phil's also been doing his Giga Rando, I'm waiting for the VODs to come out, or he always edits it and puts it together in a nice cute little package. I've been waiting for that to come out, once the rando is done. It's gonna be so good. That's gonna be my entire workday. I mean, in terms of the fact that I listen to it while I work, not the fact that I don't work, because I assure you I do. Sorry, I'm just trying to think where I want to go from here. Alright, hang on. Let's do it this way again. Okay. See, this is another point that I usually hover just to make things easy for myself. Go away. Okay. Let's just do that. He's doing Giga Rando right now. Shoot. That's why I normally, yeah, whatever. He's been doing Giga Rando now. 5,217 checks. Yeah, it's ridiculous how many checks there are. This guy's crazy. Yes. Been playing this game on occasion since I was a kid in 1998, born in 1993. Nice! Still learning new things about this game, and preferably being taken to school. I feel that. I've been playing this game since release as well, so I'm not quite 93, but similar vein. Yeah, been playing this game since it came out, and I've been doing these randos for a long time. I used to speed run Majora's Mask. I'm still learning new things. I completely feel that. We're learning new things every day with this. It's awesome. No, damn it, I just made the exact same mistake. I need to stop yapping and playing at the same time, because you guys are just getting really good footage of me falling off a tower over and over again, so give me a second to actually lock in and, you know. He's casually only 34 hours in a seed. Yeah, that checks out. I wouldn't be surprised if this is like a 100-hour seed kind of thing. Which, you know what, it looks like it's shaping up to be. Alright. Let me, hang on. Let me just, boom. And Salbao, we were literally discussing about how you school us in Zelda facts. Or how I try to, at least, absolutely. I don't like using save states, but honestly, it's better than you guys watching me fall down a tower for 10 hours. Alright. That should be the better angle there. There it is, finally. Alright, cool. Now we can finally get up here better. Sorry, I really had to lock in for a second there so I could just make sure it wasn't 10 hours of me falling down. Yeah, just do that. Yeah, how E said just said you know more about the game in general than ZFG. Again, I don't know about that, but I try. You are the school. Yeah, and I'm still learning things every day. I don't think it's going to take that long since it's already 83% done. Wow, okay, so he's... Sorry, song, okay. He's gotten a lot further forward than the last time I watched. That's really good to know. And, okay, this should be Water Temple. Alright. Again, fun fact, you play... You play Elegy of Emptiness as Fierce Deity Link. It brings up normal Link, purely because you're not supposed to be able to play the Ocarina as Fierce Deity Link, and there's no model for Fierce Deity Effigy. There we go, water. So it comes up with Link, but it's not the exact same Link as the Link that comes up when you play the song as Link. So you can essentially have two elegy statues for the price of one. That's pretty cool. Hey, Aeneas! Welcome in! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, everyone! Let's get that shout out going. There we go! Thank you so much for the raid, Aeneas! How was stream? That's awesome. Yo, Sal, good luck today. Thank you. Thank you so much. We are certainly getting somewhere. I don't know if it's somewhere good, but we're getting somewhere. We had a rough day, but it was fun. Oh, excellent. I'm not excellent about the rough day, but I'm glad it was fun at least. No hit randos, I'm assuming? Please tell me that's legit. Hey, Zora Kate, finally. We've got more than one owl statue in this game. Excellent. Oh, right, hang on. That might help. Oh, I've been a Splatoon addict. 9,999 hours in Splatoon 3, but Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask will always have a special place in my soul. Same here, I feel that. GG Gamer, thank you so much, Agent Blatant. Oh, wow. Let's quickly lower. I stopped into your stream before Saobao started, Aeneas. Yes, so did I. I tried. We don't have Zelda's Lullaby, yeah, we don't have ZL. Okay, cool. Wow. Yeah. Was it No Hit Rando today as well? As you can tell, I don't really care about getting hit. I would be doing a really bad job if I cared about getting hit. Alright. Luckily I managed to avoid the chicken pox, but I digress. Hopefully you recovered quickly. Oh dear. Chicken pox. Oh no. I played Ocarina of Time in 1998 when I was sick with chicken pox. Played all day long. Had fever dreams of the game for years. I feel that. Whoa. What's happening here? Eep just cheered 55 bits. Thank you so much, Eep. I appreciate it. Raid Pog. Yeah, thank you. Friday, I get to come out of Glitchdale and do another crowd control. Oh, see, that's excellent. You know I'm going to be in the chat for that, right? Actually, no, I wasn't. I was fairly nice to you last time. I kept giving you Deku Sticks. I may have sent you back to your house once or twice, but I kept giving you Deku Sticks. That counts for something, right? That's awesome. I'm excited for another crowd control. We did our crowd control rando a few weeks ago, and that was really fun. In fact, we're going to be doing another one soon as well. Alright, without Zelda's Lullaby, thank you so much for the follow, Coffeeholic. I appreciate it, and I love the nickname. Same. I feel that in the depths of my soul. Alright, without Zelda's Lullaby, there's not too much I want to do here at this exact instant. It was more so to confirm our suspicions that this was in fact Water Temple. Doing well, just a couple of particularly late streams this week. Yes, I feel that. It's currently 9:30 for me, which isn't all that late or considering. It's just a little... I haven't had dinner yet. Oops. Okay, nothing really spectacular happening here. Alright. We might save and respawn from here. This was more to see if this was water dungeon, water temple, rather than actually doing water temple, if that makes sense. Okay. Where do we want to go now? Sorry, I'm just thinking. His seed is slowing down a lot now. I imagine it would. You Aeneas can confirm this. At a certain point, when you've done the vast majority of like really dense checks, you sort of hit a lull where you slow down until you find that one item that's gonna make it all better. For us, that one item was magic. Oh, I'm an idiot. We haven't done Cow Grotto yet. We haven't done Cow Grotto yet. I was going to say the hookshot was the other big thing because it allows us to do Cow Grotto, and I just realized we've never done it. So let's go do Cow Grotto. We are moving places, people. I feel that with the tiredness, though I'm a night owl, considering it's 2:33 in the morning. Whoa. But I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Absolutely, I'm glad to hear it too. Alright, let's go do Cow Grotto at long last. Alright. We can also do Oceanside Spider House, I guess. We'd be doing it for the pots, not for the end chest, because we know the end chest is a RuPaul. It's 11:24 a.m. here. Wow. Very wide time spot, like very different time zones going on here. That's cool. That's awesome. The concept of time zones always, it's really basic, obviously. It's a basic concept, but it's still, every so often I sit there and go, wow, someone's just waking up, and I've been awake all day. That's cool. That sounds like, you know, yeah, I don't know. It makes me sound really stupid. But it's just a really cool thought in general. So that's where the DeLorean went. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Why can't we just have the entire world at the same time? I think the sun won't like that. Just saying. If everything is the same time, I'm fairly certain the world would be on fire. Alrighty, Cow Grotto. There's going to be a lot of traps here. In fact, I'm anticipating it's going to be mostly traps. Knockback trap! Knockback trap! Knockback trap! In case anyone's not aware, knockback trap! This is Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask Combined Randomizer, where we are looking for the pieces of the Triforce. We finally have a sword! Oh my god. We are looking for the pieces of the Triforce. However, every junk check, so every item that is not an item of value, like, you know, anything like rupees or sticks or hearts or anything like that, is a trap. Everything. This is a rando. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is, Agent Blayton. Hey, Snowhead. Nice. Now all we need, hell yeah, good luck, gamer, thank you! Zorochinic! Now all we need is, yeah, all we essentially need from here is, Sonata and, maybe Sonata. Pendant of Memory is nice. It's either gonna be, we need Sonata... I'm so sorry, this is so funny. Sonata's going to be helpful, Goron Lullaby is going to be helpful, Light Arrows are going to be helpful in case we need to get into Ganon's Tower or Inverted. Is that actually the Silver Scale? Oh, finally! Being launched all over the room, literally. There's a trap bow. Now, you might be wondering why I collect the traps, even though I know that they're in fact traps. It's mostly so if I come back here to see if I've missed anything, it's not going to look like I've missed anything. It's just for my own checks. Forest is a Dolwa, that's good to know. Excellent. Um, worst case scenario, and this is a really bizarre thing, we might go into beneath the well and get caught by we'll see how many wall masters we can get caught by. Don't tell me. No, that's a trap. Oh, okay, let's go. Good thing you went here, otherwise you wouldn't have found that sword. We have been about 9 hours without a sword now. It's so good to finally have it. Even just for the most basic of checks, it's so good to have it. Okay. Actually, we should have gone through... Oh, well, that's fine. At a certain point, we'll go back and do Pirate Interior. I'm fairly certain it's foolish. But it's just something I want to clear out because we started it, we haven't finished it. Hey, thank you so much for the 55 bits, Eve. I appreciate it. Uwu, poggers, uwu, skibbity. You just wanted to hear me say that, didn't you? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, why not? We can attempt the role. I am notoriously bad at this role. Everyone who has ever seen my streams before knows how bad I am at this role. Let's... Oh, Peebles. Peebles. Never mind. Peebles take precedence. Oh, well, that's fake. Oh, okay. Or not. Alright, give me some Peebles. That's a fake fish. Even the fishes are traps. Fishes, fish. Even the fish are traps. I want some magic. No, that's a trap. Oh, look, it's the average Eastern Canada winter weather. Yes. I feel like at any point this could be Melbourne weather if you know, you give us 2 weeks and you know, cold enough snap. The fish is alive, literally. Woodfall. Hey, Woodfall. We love to see her. Okay, hang on. Out of curiosity, we're gonna do something stupid. Twin mold. This was not what I wanted to see. That's fine. Okay. Stream for Neanderthals, 1-syllable words only. So if anyone has never seen this, I will start it in a second, I promise. If anyone's never seen this, it is a ban of create meta action, so I must now only speak in 1-syllable words. Okay. Let's start. Soz, my brain just short out. Don't say, well, I am not. It was not my plan. Hey. Hey, Sal. My fave place to fight. My fave place to fight is not this. Not this. My fave place to fight. My fave place to fight is the tall one. Is the tall one of ice. It is tall. Yes, tall. Much tall. And has a good boss key skip. There is one. 3-min time. shoot him, right? I have really bad aim. Really bad aim. I don't know. I don't know. This boss, I hate. I hate this boss. Damn it, Ducky, I was hoping you wouldn't notice. I was really hoping you wouldn't notice the really there. Alright, give me a second. We'll restart the bloody timer. Oh. Okay, hang on. 5-min time set. I have bad aim, me when I play Splat. I feel that. I feel that. My aim is bad. Like, yes, bad. I can't shoot to save my life. Why did that sound like my wife? Let this pain be over, please. I can't think of fight. I only think of word count. I don't want to talk. Thank God. Thank God. After this, you need to check track. Yes. Yes, I do. Stick. And trap. Oh. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Oh. So we need to. Oh. Ah. Haha. Brill. Lit. Party. Don't worry, I know I said party, but guess what? Our timer is up. Thank you so much for that. I am so glad. That was a struggle. Alright, that was a struggle. Thank you so much for that, Ducky. I said party just this is the time it hit, and I went, oh my god, and then I realized, so we're good. Lucky, well done, Salval. Thank you. Alright. We do indeed need to update our tracker. You are absolutely right on that. I have been really slack with that. So we will do that in just a moment here. Excellent. All of these are traps, that's fine. So, The reason why I was so confused there, the reason why I skipped straight to the boss, despite the fact that I've been looking for Woodfall this entire time, is because I wanted to see if we could get to this clear state. Now that we're in this clear state, a few things it means a few things for us. Number one, it means that completing Goat, the boss fight, is not necessary to us. There is two possible settings. Oopsies. Three possible settings for Majora's Mask Ocarina of Time when it comes to what's called clear states. So, Moon is foolish, we knew that. So these clear states refer to how the environment changes after you beat the boss of the area. So, for example, all this grass and the availability of this grotto. Excellent. So, the clear state can depend on three things depending on the settings. Hey, Bolero, nice. That's just a bit of quality of life there. Alright. Yeah, the clear state can depend on three things depending on the options. So the clear state can be able to be applied no matter what. Even if you haven't beaten the boss, even if you've never been to the dungeon, it can be just a basic thing that you get given. It can be the clear state, so this defrosted area sort of triggers when you beat the boss of the area, Goat, or it can be when you defeat the dungeon of the area. Now, the problem was I had no idea what our settings had the clear state as being listed. So it was important for us to know if clearing the boss was going to affect the clear state or if it was Goat itself that we needed to beat. However, we are able to access the clear state, which means that defeating Goat is not necessary for us to get the Triforce of Power. In fact, we now have everything we need to get the Triforce of Power. So that's what we're going to start doing. That's what we're going to do next. And then from there, all we have to do is find the Triforce of Courage. Kikiri Emerald, that's a fake fierce deity. Very nice. We're also going to take a moment to update the tracker. Absolutely, let's do that. Let's quickly... Eye drops there, legit. Excellent. So let's quickly update the tracker because Chris is right. We are so outdated on our tracker. Oh boy. Yes, my favorite dungeon is Snowhead, in case you couldn't tell. Lucky me. Alright, so we have there we go, sword, shield. Wow, I really didn't update this. We have fire arrows. We have 4 bottles. Excellent, we have Deku Mask. We now have Goron Lullaby. We have that. We have that. What? We have Swamp Tidal Deed. Excellent. Alright, cool. And then in terms of masks, we're just going to quickly update the masks. And then once we move back to Ocarina of Time, we'll update the Ocarina of Time ones as well. So we have Blast Mask, we have that, Great Fairy, Transformation Mask, we have Mask of Sense, we have Bremen, Cow, excellent. The rest of it's all updated except for the songs. We have everything except for Sonata and we have all the rest of them. Excellent, that's what we like to see. Alright, we'll update the rest of them very soon as well. We'll update Ocarina of Time very soon. Just going to pull those back up for myself. Alright, let's quickly go through Twin Islands and the Goron races here. Alright. So there's 2 chests down here that we need to check. The rest of it's kind of superfluous. Where would Minuet be? I have no idea. Wait, are you talking about like Minuet and Ocarina, or are you talking about Sonata? Which is the other green one. Because I know we were just talking about Sonata, so I'm not sure if you're which one you're referring to. Sonata, I have no idea. Minuet, I have no idea. We haven't gotten much information on any songs. That's it. We haven't gotten any information on songs. Hello, Potato Pixels! Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We have no idea where Sonata is, but Sonata leads to the Forest Temple, and that's foolish. So I'm not too worried about it. So get back up there. Alright, cool. Now we can get into Goron Racetrack. Normally you're supposed to have the, Normally you're supposed to have the powder keg. We still don't have a powder keg. So we're just gonna use our good old friend Hookshot Anywhere and just... Whoopsie daisy. Alright. We are not going to do the actual Goron race itself. That grants us a report. We don't need to do it at all. What we are doing is checking the pots. I don't remember the... It's a good thing. I don't remember the last time we had a Goron race be an actual check of value. And that's a good thing. Excellent. The Goron race genuinely sucks. It's got the same rubber banding AI that Mario Kart Wii was heavily criticized for. Rubber banding means if you're, depending on your position, your position snaps like a rubber band. If you're out the back, it snaps you closer to the front. If you're at the front, it snaps you closer to the back. So if you're at the front, the enemies become faster, they become better, all of that. Okay, so that's a trap, that's a trap. Oh dear. There we go. I really dig your name, Potato Pixels. Yeah, it's an awesome name, I agree. Alright. Mountain Title Deed, and we already know that that's a trap. Excellent. Mountain Title Deed might be nice, though. Alright. We've got just a few more pots to check here, and then we are going back to Woodfall. Alright. This is a little slow and painful, I'm aware. Excellent. Because most of these are traps, then we're probably not going to find anything of value here, but it's more important for us to check rather than not check. I feel like that's kind of goes without saying, but you know what I mean, right? Alright, one less side of pots here. Looks like nothing. Wonderful. Alright. I'm just imagining a charmingly adorable pixel art potato when I see a name as cute as cool as that. Yeah, I agree. I like that. I used to do a lot of like the Perla pixel arts when I was young. I should try and do that again. Alright, because we don't have the Goron roll, we're just gonna walk up with FD. What we're going to do now, normally I wouldn't even bother, but we are going to set Song of, we're going to play Inverted Song of Time here. Inverted Song of Time makes time go slower, which is just going to give us a little bit more time to get all the Dongoro frogs in a row. I don't think we're going to need slowed down time for that, but I'd rather, you know, slow down time just in case than deal with just barely running out of time with 3 of the 4 frogs. That's it. So, what we need to do from here on out is we need to go through Woodfall, get the Dongoro frog from here, and we just need to clear out Woodfall in general. Then we need to go to Great Bay Temple again, which is at Dodongo's Cavern. And we need to do the Dongoro frog check from there. From there, we need to go to Clocktown, get the frog, and then we need to come back and, you know, get the Triforce. Get the Triforce. Alright. I made Perla bead art before at least once. I created a cute little one-up icon of Tails from Sonic Adventure 3. Sonic Advance 3. That's awesome! Heck yeah, that's really cool. I just used to do a lot of like little heart containers and stuff. Oh, for God's sake. I have a sword now, what am I doing? Okay, so this area is going to be really easy to clear out on account that we have Hookshot Anywhere on. Is it cheating? Yes. Who cares? What? Okay. Leave me alone! Oh my god. Thank you. Alright. There we go. Do you know how long it took my family and I to realize that you could do that the first time we played it? My parents played and they had no idea for the longest time. No idea that they could do what? Wait, no idea that they could do what? I'm so confused. I want to know what they didn't know they could do. Alright. Nothing. Oh, inverted Song of Time. Oh, duh. Sorry, I forgot what I did literally 12 seconds ago. Inverted Song of Time. Yeah. Wow, that would have made the game really hard for you guys. That would have made a hard game for you all, especially playing Majora's Mask for the first time, especially with you know, limited. I'm assuming this was close to release, based on the fact that you said before you were 93. I'm guessing it was fairly close to release, unless you played Zelda later in life. I have no idea. But if you played when it was released and limited access to the internet, all that stuff, no Song of Time, first time playing, that would have been rough. Especially considering I know just how quick these games can go. Excellent. We just got bodied by the torch. That's brilliant. Okay. Nice and slow. Ah. There we go. You know what? We haven't given the Deku form much love at all. Let's do this vanilla. And get rewarded handsomely. Alright. There we go. And one last one. And I did see the grass patches before, don't you worry. I did notice those. There we go. Excellent. I'm gonna wager we get a trap. As well as that, I forgot to complete our prediction before, and we definitely found something on Stone Tower Arcana Canyon. There we go, 100 rupees, very nice. Wait, you can use bomb shoes on those? You can indeed. The game doesn't tell you that because you don't... You can buy bomb shoes before this dungeon very easily, but it's not typically used. A quality of life thing that they did for this randomizer was they made it easier so when the bomb shoes hit something, they explode. With the actual enemy in the actual vanilla game, you'd have to time it a bit better. So they won't explode the minute they hit the enemy, they would just run underneath them. So you do need to time it a bit better, but it does actually work. This is the boss fight that we need to do to get Dongaro's frog. There we go. I am learning a lot that's new to me in this game. It's, you always learn something. I promise you, as I said, I've been doing randomizers and speedruns for years. I still learn so much. There we go. Like it is possible to hookshot that guy instead of bow. We didn't have the bow one time when we did this dungeon. It was a pain. There we go. There we go. Done. Easy. Nice. So, this is the part that we need to do. We need to talk to the frogs and get them to join Dongaro's choir now that it's sunny. There was no point us doing this part of the quest if it wasn't sunny. That's because they won't actually respond unless it's unless spring has finally come to the mountain, sort of thing. There we go, very nice. The only speedrun I ever did was finding the final boss in Splatoon's in Splatoon 2's main story campaign. Honestly, valid. I don't even remember the boss. I know I've done It's Always Sunny in Terminal, yes. I know I've done the final boss fight of Splatoon 2. I know I finished the single player. I do not remember the boss fight for the life of me. I remember the boss fight for the OG Splatoon. It's hard to forget your first time hearing Calamari Incantation. That's 10 out of 10 right there. I don't remember the Zelda version of It's Always Sunny. Yeah, don't worry. The reference was not lost on me, and I love it. Oh boy. Hey, defense upgrade. We'll take that. As I said, we are just doing a quick clear out of Woodfall here. We might as well do the full clear while we're here. There's no point us doing frogs and then coming back for the full clear. Alright. Nice. And we can go back here. Yeah, I don't remember the boss of Splatoon 2. I know I fought it, but I just don't remember it. I didn't finish... I know for a fact that I didn't finish this single player in Splatoon 3. In fact, I think I played about 10 hours of Splatoon 3 and then just kind of went, oh yeah, and then never came back to it. It is something I should go back to. Oopsies. Just Link being like, I'm the swordsman, I love swords all over the ring. Oh, I haven't seen It's Always Sunny all the way through, but I'm really glad that I am picking up I am picking up some references here. I'm really glad that I do get to recognize some of these. Alright, there we go. That's gonna open the door for us. But we're not gonna go through the door quite just yet. There we go. So, because we have fire arrows, a lot of this just becomes a bit... I'm not going to say superfluous, but it is easier. We don't have to do the whole running around with the Deku stick and, you know, being attacked by moths part. We can just, boop, straight in. Alright, dragonflies. Let's just do this. There we go. That? Okay. It's the only downside of hookshot anywhere is sometimes you genuinely don't want to hookshot. You generally don't. You genuinely don't want to hookshot the wall, and yet it happens. Okay. That's a trap fish right there for us. Very nice. Alright. Let's do our last little passage here. There's 2 pots up here that we have to check. Cool, nothing. Now, the last room is just a straight fairy check, so we don't even need to do that last room. We can just go straight back. Stray fairies in this randomizer are vanilla, and we're not doing them. I don't even care if they have an important item behind them. Unless they have a Triforce piece, we're not doing them. I really don't like doing the stray fairy checks. The only thing that we will do is, on this side over here, is we'll check the grass patches. There are some grass patches over on this, just on this one side here, that we may need to check, that's all. It's literally just these 2. Alright, cool, nothing! We're just gonna... Actually, did we find the boss key? No! Then we must have missed a check. Oh, but that's fine. We actually don't need to do the boss. That's fine. Alright, cool. Trap, and... Well, we know goat's remains are also a trap. Excellent. Alright, let's go out of this dungeon. So let's boom, boom, and return to dungeon entrance. And now we want to play Bolero and go to Dodongo's cabin. I forgot Bolero for a second there. That was almost embarrassing. Alright. How are we all feeling? We feeling good? You feel like you want to continue for a little bit longer? I'm happy to continue. Is everyone else happy to continue? I'm happy to chill. But I don't want to continue if all of you are like, yeah, no, we're ready, we're out. We'll at least collect the piece of the Triforce, right? I will say, I did say before that this was going to be close to 100% completion. And I'm not wrong. I wasn't wrong. We are doing fairly well if we were going for 100% completion. So we'll just also pause here and do a quick inventory check for Ocarina of Time as well. So we've got beans, we've got that, we've got all three. We have Stone of Agony. In terms of songs, we now have Saria's song, we have Song of Storms, we have Scarecrow's song because it's automatic, and then we have everything except for Minuet, Zelda's Lullaby, and Sun's song. So there we go. Oh, actually, hang on. There we go. Safety save. We don't want to lose all of our progress again. There we go. In case anyone wasn't here for it, we accidentally hit a save state and lost about half an hour worth of content. Yeah, I remember my DJ Octavio fight in Splatoon 2 being 449. Damn, that's impressive. GTG toilet room gives a report. Excellent. That's a trap. 449. That's really good. Excellent. Wonderful. Alright. Let's go back down. Now that I'm thinking about it. So I was just thinking about, we're about to get our second piece of the Triforce, which we know where it is. Now that I'm thinking about it, the only thing is, what if the ice arrows were talking about the piece of the Triforce that's in here and nothing's in Ice Cavern? We haven't even found Ice Cavern yet. I was sitting there going, fire arrow, like the blue ice arrows must be so important for for Ice Cav, because it's blue fire arrows. Screw you, game. If it's not the case and the ice arrows were here, then we have literally nothing to go off for the last piece of the Triforce. And that's not a nice feeling. It means that we really should go through places like, properly through places like Water Temple, or we can't really do Water Temple, but Fire Temple, Spirit Temple, and, oh, we haven't even found Spirit Temple yet, I don't think. But Fire Temple and, even Pirates Interior we should probably do just in case. I don't remember if it was just Pirates Interior that's foolish, or if it's Pirates Sewers, or if it's the other way around. But we should probably check just in case, now that I think about it. Puts me in 79th place currently. The fastest time is 4:08. Dang! That's cool! There we go. We'll just knock him out the way, and then we can... This is why hookshot on anywhere is really fun, especially when we're traversing through areas we've already traversed. No, this is the Wart fight, isn't it? This is Wart. Yeah. Hang on. Dungeon entrance. Let's just go back to dungeon entrance so we don't have to fight him. Okay. This is what I mean. I know a lot about Majora's Mask, don't get me wrong. I still sometimes forget which room is which. Oh, hi, Wart. Yeah. We said hi to Wart and then we backed out really slowly. Oh, come on, game. Alright. I think I remember where we're supposed to go now. Again, I know so much about this game and yet I always forget. Great Bay Temple is one of the temples that I like to scrub from my mind. I'm sorry, I love Majora's Mask, it's my favorite game of all time, but I will admit, some of the temples are kind of weak. Great Bay Temple is easily the worst. Snow Peak is probably not objectively the best, but it's my personal pick. Alright. So, provided we don't, get hit too many times here. There we go. Once again, the Zora Mask can be used to shoot yourself out of the water just enough to reach ledges that you're not supposed to reach, which is really nice. No, not here. Okay, it's the other one. We needed the magic anyway, so that's fine. Perfect! Oh, hi, Wart. Yeah, hi, Wart. Nice. We managed to do that last time as well, where we recoiled back onto the top of the thing. Alright, this is where we want to go. We also never checked this one chest up here. Let's just quickly check this chest here. I doubt it's anything of value, but we might as well. Hey, Woodfall Owl statue. That's nice. Here we go. Here's our gecko. We weren't able to reach this gecko last time because we didn't have fire arrows. Oh, crap. I am so stupid. We need ice arrows to beat him, don't we? I am so stupid. That's genuinely one of the stupidest things I've ever done. Hey, Razor Sword! Looking at speedruns of Splatoon 3 DLC, side order, and some random player got a time of 8 seconds on the first forward. That's cool. Nah, just tired. Yeah, oh, God, I feel that. Alright. Did you all see that? That's a trap. Yeah, okay. Oh my God. I was about to say there's not two in the same temple. Get out of here. Alright. Does anyone remember where ice arrows were? We got the hint for it, and I do not remember where they are for the life of me. Oh boy. Alright. We're gonna go on a quick 10-second break while I quickly run to the bathroom again. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. It'll be literally like 30 seconds. Don't go anywhere. Grab a snack, but I'll be... Oh, hang on. Check spoil log for an item of your choice. Okay, I'll quickly run to the bathroom and then we'll check, I promise. I'll be back in a second. Don't go anywhere. Back in a second. Bye! See, I told you we'd be right back. That was a speed run for the... Oh, I'm kidding. Alright. Thank you so much, Ducky, for redeeming spoiler log check. Let's quickly do that. I appreciate it. We had already gotten us Gossip Stone telling us where it was. I just, for the life of me, don't remember. So, I appreciate it, Ducky. Let me find the spoiler log first. There we go. Normally I have the spoiler log open just in case, but just hidden down in the back of my files. Ice arrow. Yes, yes. Okay, cool. I know where it is. We got it. We're fine. We're good. We G. We're chilling. We chilling. Alright. Let's quickly... Yep, alright. We've got a game plan here. We've got a game plan. We are good to go. Oh, that was stupid of me. Let's... This is going to take a stock round of time anyway, so let's just return to spawn and not have to bother with the hook shot. 10 seconds is fast for any speedrun. Valid. At one point or another, I was trying to do ET speedruns, ET for the Atari. I think that's like 8 seconds now, something ridiculous like that. Mountain Village is going to be the quickest for it. So, I remember looking at the check for the check. See, there's our second frog now. We can actually go get the Clocktown frog on our way while we're there anyway, so that it works out for us. Oh, Peebles. I forgot that these change after. Okay, well that's a trap. We know that. Excellent. There we go. That's a trap. Very nice. Okay, so I remember the Ice Arrows check being a little bit cursed. I forgot what it was, but so in Termina Field there are. Oh my god, I have a sword now. I keep forgetting that I actually have a sword now. There we go. Alright. So in Termina Field there are 4 grottos with musical gossip stones in them. We now need to go go to all 4 of those grottos and play a song for the for them. It's real stupid. Alright. Do I remember where it is? No, I for some reason it's the one thing I struggle to remember right off the bat is where all 4 of the grottos are for this. But that's fine. We have a general idea. Okay. Okay. Out of magic. Brilliant. Thank you. Okay. While we are doing that, Heads or Tails is available. Just as one last quick gamble for the night. Actually. I'm so tired. I'm making really dumb mistakes now. As opposed to the dumb mistakes I was making when I wasn't tired. Wait. It has to be in front of the big one, doesn't it? Yeah. There we go. Alrighty. Heads or Tails, what we are doing are our musical statues. Let's have a look and see what's happening in terms of Heads or Tails. Looks like Tails is 100% in the lead. Don't forget to get your points in for that. Alright. We are in the home stretch of this. Sure, we have one Triforce piece that we have no idea about, but that's fine. We are gonna get the idea. This isn't the grotto, but that's fine. Yes, it is. Never mind. Alright, cool. So, for this, I don't think we've never done this check before because it's always been a dead check. This is one check that the game consistently tells us about. And it's because it is it's kind of an annoying check to do. So it requires us to have a transformation mask and the accompanying song of the transformation mask. It wouldn't be enough for us to play the Goron Lullaby as Link. We'd have to play it as Darunia. Darunia? No. As Darmani. We have to play it as the actual Goron. So, which is why it's a little bit annoying sometimes. Okay. No, it's not that grotto there. What's this grotto down here? This is the problem. I sometimes forget where all 4 of them are. Okay, cool. Hey, Poop Dog! That is fantastic. Thank you so much for the follow. I love the name. 10 out of 10. We love to see it. Thank you so much for the follow, Poop Dog. Sorry, it's just fun to say. And Flabby John's redeemed a roller coaster fun fact. Thank you for redeeming a roller coaster fun fact. All right. There we go. Let's go. Hello, I came from Aeneas' stream. Thank you. Welcome in, Poop Dog. I hope you're having fun and enjoying yourself. I like your content. Thank you. I'm glad to hear it. We focus on a lot of fun Zelda facts, fun roller coaster fun facts, all of that with some gameplay that tries to be good and generally isn't. Oops. So thank you so much. I appreciate it. No, it's not this grotto here, is it? No. This is an actual grotto. Nope, here it is. Oh, when I'm good, I'm good. It's not very often, but I am good. Alright, Flabby Johns, let's get your roller coaster fun fact happening for you. Ooh, what's a good one? There we go. Okay, so there is a roller coaster in... Oh god, is it Russia? There's our ice arrows, finally! Yes, there is a roller coaster in... I'm just trying to remember where it is. It is in Russia. Thank you. That is... I'm not going to try and pronounce it. I'm not going to try and pronounce the name of it. I'm not going to insult the lovely Russian people by doing so. It is a roller coaster that is themed around the local meat packing district. So it has meat theming and is named after the meat district, the meat theming district, which is quite interesting. The roller coaster itself is fairly standard. It's a fairly standard model that isn't really unique in by itself. It's just legitimately some of the weirdest theming you've ever seen. And in fact, it was that popular that they opened up another roller coaster called the Meatpacking District 2. So it was popular enough to generate a sequel roller coaster with the same theming. We talk about weird theming a lot in terms of weird themes in terms of roller coasters a lot. We've talked about the chicken-themed roller coaster with genuinely some of the bangingest music out there. Like, that music slaps. It's on my workout playlist. It rocks. We've talked about the roller coaster, the competition where they had people submit their urine samples for a roller coaster. That's a whole thing. We've had roller coaster. We've had theme park stage accidents to try and draw in fake accidents. They've tried to stage fake accidents. Great Bay. We need to go to Great Bay. To try and get publicity for their roller coasters. We've seen that, but we've never seen a meat-themed roller coaster before. So there you go. Above average gameplay is still better than most. You're better than me, at least. I will take it. Thank you. I try. We try. So yes, I hope you enjoyed your roller coaster fun fact and enjoyed learning about a meat-themed roller coaster. Kind of awesome. You slide through sausages or something? No, it's just... I can't remember what it is. I'm going to be honest. It's been a long time since I've looked at the meat-themed roller coaster. But... It's just the concept of a meat-themed roller coaster, awesome. It's like a processing packaging plant. So, you know, they've got, like, you know, all the processing machinery and stuff like that around the roller coaster. Kind of weird, kind of awesome. I would love to go to this place. It sounds hilarious, right? Some of these places sound so funny. I have a long list of roller coasters I would love to go on one day, and that's one of them. I'm glad I learned about the sausage ride, lol. I'm so glad I redeemed that. Thanks. You are so welcome. I am so glad I could introduce you to the meat packing district ride. There we go. It's, yeah, it's a weird thing there. Alright. Bollocks. I made that same mistake twice last time as well. I was so slick with that Zora jump and I immediately follow it with nothing. There we go. Alright. Alright. We are almost here. We are almost off with our second piece of the Triforce. So, we have about T-minus 5 minutes till our second piece of the Triforce. So I need to know from all of you now, do we try and see if we can find the third piece? I don't know if we're going to find the third piece tonight. I don't know if we're going to find it even if we try. Do we try and look through... We've got Fire Temple, Pirate Sewers and Interior. And if we can find where the hell Spirit Temple is, because I think we've seen it, but I don't remember. If we can find where the hell that is, we've also got that as an option. Do we look through one of those tonight? Or do we save all three till our bonus stream? That's the question for you. Actually, give me Great Fairy Sword. Come on. Alright. There we go. Alright, we've triggered that. Very nice. Perfect. Alright. Take two. There we go. Like the location of actual temple, because Spirit leads to Ganon's castle. Oh, okay, cool. That's good to know, because I did not remember that in the slightest. We're about to get caught, that's fine. I'm at the actual place itself. So Spirit Temple itself, Pirates... I know for a fact that either Pirates and Sewers or Interior is foolish. I just don't remember which one is foolish. So it might be a good idea to do that, because it's quick and easy. But... Fire is also a good option, and if we can find where Spirit is, that's also a good option. However, I was also convinced that we'd found Forest, and we clearly hadn't. Oh yeah, because we did No Lens Wasteland. Yeah, that was fun. We're gonna get caught in that, that's fine. I should stop yapping and actually... I have not been focusing on this fight at all. It's not a hard fight. Alright, there we go. What? Okay, well, Stadium Link's just standing there statically, that's fine. Alright, I'm hearing yes. Do we do fire or pirates? I'm vibing with either. I don't like fire, but I'll do it if we have to. There we go, that's it. Alright. This is it. Oh, I forgot to go to Clock Town. That's fine, we can do that now. Fire! I'm hearing calls for fire. Alright. Dongaroo. Where are you? Everyone cool with fire? Let's do that. Alright, excellent. Yeah, alright, we'll do fire in that case. Let's do fire. We already did parts of it, so it won't be too long to clean up, I don't think. Again, I'm still employing my rule. If they don't provide, if the Gorons don't provide an item of value, they don't get rescued. Cruel, yes. Effective, well, not really, because we still didn't get anything. But still, I feel better. That counts for something, right? Give me laundry pool. Okay. Actually. Dongaro, where are you? There you go. Excellent! Who's ready for our second piece of the Triforce? 9 hours in. Alright. It is time. What? I forgot one. That's really embarrassing. I forgot about one. Oh god, where's the last one again? I know that. Oh, is the last one in Stone Tower? The last one's in Stone Tower, isn't it? That's so embarrassing. Where is Stone Tower? Where the hell is Stone Tower? We've seen it. That's so embarrassing. Hang on, bear with me for 1 second. Oh, wait, no. There's... Oh, I'm an idiot! Never mind. No, we're still good. I counted the same frog twice, that's why. It's not in Stone Tower, we're good. I counted the same frog twice, we're fine. All we have to do is Woodfall. We were just there, was it Deku? I think so, I don't remember. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember. The last frog is sitting on a log over in Southern Swamp. For some reason, I always count the Southern Swamp and the Woodfall Temple frogs as the same. And I never remember. It's my own stupid fault. We're good. We're good, we're saved. Life is good again. No rips in the chat now. It's this one right here. Alright. Get back up there, you stupid frog. It's my own... I always count these two as the same. I always forget. That's fine. Now we can go back and do our frog crier. I want to see some dance emotes in the chat for our lovely frog choir, who we never bother talking to normally. I've never seen this check be anything before. There's some dancing emotes, and there's our Triforce of Power. Oh, let's not do it again sometime, please. Where's fire? What was fire again? Oh, hang on. Okay. I think I have an idea of where fire is. I think fire may have been Dodongo. Not Dodongos. I think fire was probably Jabu Jabu or Ice Cap. One of those two, I think. know it's definitely somewhere. Somewhere in Ocarina of Time. Alright, so let's go clear out fire, and then, we'll see where we go from there, if we need to go anywhere from there. Wrong way. That's fine. Thank you for the dancer mode, Stucky. I appreciate it. Alright. We are getting there. We are in the home stretch. We have one Triforce piece left to find. We are getting there, people. We're making it happen. Yes, Salbow, the temple does exist within the game. Really? Never would have guessed that one. Alright. Let's go get our chicken and then we're good to go. I still can't believe after 9 hours we still haven't found Zelda's lullaby. That's a bit cursed. To be fair, it took us how long to find a sword? Alright. We're gonna take the bunny hood off here, just so we can make sure it doesn't negatively affect our ability to do the jump. Alright. Heads or Tails has now also finished, by the way. Tails, it was in the lead with 66% as opposed to the 33 for Heads. So, let's call it here. Heads or Tails, please. Alrighty, I've got the answer. It is... Heads! We're getting a lot of heads today. I said heads plural. Alright. Congratulations, Ducky! That's awesome! Well done! Alright. Let's... Boom. Alright, cool. Every so often I'm hitting that save state so we don't lose our progress like we did last time. So, if you see me hitting the save state, it's because I've just remembered that we haven't save stated in a while, and I'm really paranoid about losing all of our progress now. Alright. Now that we have the silver scale, we could also do the second diving game. I'm not going to do that at the moment. Number one, we don't have enough rupees. Number two, there's nothing to suggest that the diving game will host anything special for us. Normally the game would somewhat indicate by now if there was something special here. What are you? DC. We've already cleared that. Okay, so it's Ice Cav. Bong, 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 bong. Alright. Oh boy. Let's go. Whee! We're zooming across the ice. I think that's the fastest we've ever done that. Where the hell is fire? Okay. It's not DC. It's not. That was fast. Yeah, I know, right? Where is... Is fire beneath the well? I don't think so. Oh, I'm also an idiot. Oh, I'm a big idiot. For many reasons, but... Is this fire? Fire! There we go. Nice to see ya. Fire? I hardly know her. Sorry. Alright, let's clear out some fire temple, people. How are we feeling? How are we doing? We're feeling good? We feeling dandy? If you're not, well, too bad. some of the resilient, most resilient enemies. They take 2 hits from Bagoron to die. Excuse me, get back here. Alright. We're moving on, we're moving forward. Nothing. Fire Dancer, let's go! I suck at this boss fight as well. Alright, cool. In fact, I did not know how to beat this boss fight until I started doing randomized. Oh no, that's not true. I didn't know how to defeat this boss fight without it taking 20 years before randomizers. Oops. I hate this stupid art. Same here, honestly, same here. Valid. Fire Dancer is so annoying. There we go, excellent. It used to take me literally like 5-10 minutes to do that. Ooh, hello. What trap are we getting today? Triforce. Trap. Pff, excellent, alright. Hey, our boss key! You get to go free, sir. Well done. You get to go free. Good job. Again, the rule. If they give me something useful, they get to go free. If they don't give me anything useful, then, you know, I hope they enjoy being here. Okay. Did we clear out most things on this side? Yeah. Okay, we'll come back for the boss fight. We won't do it quite just yet. We'll come back for the boss. Alright. Let's have a look. We need to change into Goron Tunic anyway. I said Goron Tunic. Okay, so there's nothing on this floor. Okay, cool. We can go straight ahead. That's what I figured. I did remember clearing most of this out, so we can just go straight on. We're doing well, people. We're doing really well. We're carrying on well. We're not going to be in fire for too long. I'd wager probably 10, 15 minutes at most. And then we can see how we go from there if people are too tired and want to go to bed, or if you want to continue and go through pirates, or something else. There is something I do want to check once we get out of fire regardless. There is something we're going to check before the end of tonight regardless. But we'll leave that for now. Alright, you get to stay there because you didn't give me anything useful. Alright. Let's go! This room has, both the chests are nothing of use for us. So that's fine. Actually, I want to go this way. Yeah. Yeah, just wanted to double check that that had nothing for us. I'm glad I was right. Again, I'm really not concerned with damage, clearly. I never get through this area without damage. This is the reason why I don't think I'll ever be able to do a no-hit rando. I am not great with making sure I don't take damage. In fact, I feel like at this point, Sally is synonymous with taking damage. Excellent. Cool. Excellent. Alright, that chest over there does have something. It is most likely a trap, but we do need to check it. So let's go quickly clear that out. That's fine. We can just go straight back over here. Now, the reason why I hook shot specifically from where I do is because of the way that the camera angle functions. When I'm locked into a camera angle like this, it is really hard to be able to hook shot and keep a consistent angle when hook shotting. Words. When hook shotting. So, oops, staying here means that I've got the ability to aim much more freely. There we go. And it just makes it a whole lot easier for everyone involved. Crap. Unless you like me and do that. Actually, can I... Yeah, whatever. See, I'll demonstrate here. It is really hard to hook shot with this aiming here. See what I mean? Yeah. Okay. The only other thing is... This angle can be hard to hook shot from, but it is more possible. It's just really annoying sometimes. There we go. Alright, cool. Alright, let's see what this has for us. Do you get to go free? Oh, well, you're going free anyway. That's fine. You've got like a 10-foot drop to the ground. Yeah, that guy literally just goes, whoop. There we go. You did it first try. Well done. Thank you. I appreciate it. We can pretend I did everything here first try, right? Alright. I literally just ran straight to the one that was actually, yeah, coming towards me. That checks out. Go away. There we go. Go this way. Perfect. Alright. Perfect. Alright, and then we go here. Perfect. So going from up here just cuts out a little bit of extra work for us. We can see if this chest is required. It is not. Alright. It just cuts out a lot of the unnecessary crap. Makes it just a lot easier for everyone involved. Perfect. As you can see, we didn't really skip much. We already know we don't have to do those 2 chests. We just need to check the chests up here. That's it. It's really nice, easy. Alright. Perfect. Alright. Hello, chest. This is why we do it from this angle. Makes it so much easier. Alright. Not that it's going to be hard in the first place. We have hookshot anywhere on, but... There we go. Muffins, you okay? Alright. Do you get saved? Here's the question. Do you get saved? Hey! Zelda's lullaby at long last. Yeah, you can get saved. Alright, you get saved. Good job. Alright. Finally. Yeah, I know. It took us literally ages for that to happen. So, well done, us. Good job. Thank you. It's about time, honestly. Oh, we'll take the health. Again, now that we've got double defense, I'm less concerned about health. I knew that. There we go. but it's still good to sort of, it's still good to get the health upgrades where we can. Here is our second Flame Dancer fight. Well, technically this one's supposed to be our first. But... Poggers! Yeah, thank you! Alright, take 2, Electric Boogaloo. If we had set up a gamba asking if there was something in Fire Temple, I would have, and if I had the ability to vote in that, I would be one of the naysayers right now. I would have been one of the naysayers eating their own words right now. There we go, perfect. And this takes us up. Now, excellent. This is the hammer chest. Oh, that's, yep, okay, cool. We're good. We're good. Shun the non-believers, shun! Yes, we shun the non-believers. Alright, there we go. Again, having hookshot anywhere on is lovely. Alright, let's just stand here and see what the chest is. Chest is of value. I hate that. I am calm. I am happy. I'm not going to kill someone. I hate this game. Oh god, I hate this game sometimes. Alright, take 2. I was literally about to go, yeah, I should probably take precautions and not wear the bunny hood. Shoulda, woulda, coulda, I guess. Alright, let's just up here. There we go. Apparently, who needs ladders? You still need to play Getting Over It. I do. You need to play Getting Over It. I do. I really do. I think that'd be good fun. Alright, cool. Let's just do that just in case. Oh, balls. This is a solid plan that works if I can aim. Son of a... Is that the one that caused Markiplier to throw a chair? Yeah. Yeah. I know the one. I'm fairly chill. I have only really rage quit at one game on stream. Heavy emphasis on the on-stream part. No. Oh, thank God. And all of that for a trap. Excellent. Alright. I don't even care anymore. Let's just get out. Where am I going? Dead end. Excellent. What was that? That was me panicking a little. We're chill. Just do that. Make my life easier. Cut my life into pieces. This is my life. Sorry. Perfect. Nice. No. Oh, what caused you to rage quit? Oh, on stream? Super Mario 64 Chaos Edition. There's a VOD of it on my YouTube. It is genuinely, like, it was one of the most frustrating things I've ever played in my life. We've played Chaos Edition games before. We played Ocarina of Time Chaos Edition, Majora's Mask Chaos Edition, and they were genuinely so much fun. Excellent. Super Mario 64 Chaos Edition? No. Absolutely not. I rage quit so hard on that. Never again. Yeah, no. Won't do it. Not now. Not ever. Hang on. Let me see if I can find it for you. What? No, I don't want to hit the box with... Okay, you know what? Screw this. We're getting out our bow just for this. I do not want to hit that box and break it. There. Navi, with respect, I don't care. There we go. Oh, game, come on. There we go. Alright, cool. Alright. There we go. There's the YouTube link for that. Sorry. I was raging and YouTubing at the same time for you. There's the VOD link for that. It is, we didn't even last a full stream before I rage quit. We ended up quitting and starting a randomizer halfway through. Okay, so those chests we already know we don't have to do. Same with that chest there. So we can go straight to the boss from here. Now the other chest on the other side of the top level, we had a hint about saying that we didn't need to do. So that's why I'm already not doing it. Words. Alright. What are we facing? Baronade! Alright, we can do Baronade. We've got the boomerang now, so we can boomerang Baronade. Alright. Let's get our nuts out. Not like that. Yeah. Excellent. Alright. Excellent. Alright. We are doing good. In theory. There we go. Alright. Come on, that should have hit. We are almost done for the night. After we beat this boss, there are like 2 or 3 things that we're going to do. And then we might finish it off and see if we can finish this in a bonus stream tomorrow or Saturday. That video looks ridiculous. I glanced at it. I'll watch it at work or during work tomorrow. That sounds good. I'm glad I'm not the only one who watches or listens to videos while working. I find it helps me focus. So I'm glad I'm not the only one who does that. I go down really weird rabbit holes of videos as well. Today I was going down rabbit holes of cave exploring, even though it freaks me out and I can't do it. That's because you have ADHD. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's it. Pretty much, yeah, exactly it. There was another pot. There it is. Excellent. We got some knockback traps. Alright, let's see what our piece of heart is. Knockback trap. Excellent. And for completing this dungeon, we get a RuPaul. What a surprise. Yay. Alright. there are like 2-3 things we're gonna check before we end off stream today. First and foremost, I'm an idiot. We all knew this, but I'm an idiot. We have never checked where the other end of well leads up to. And that's because we couldn't get past this. We've been able to get past it for a while now. We could have gone in ages ago. Also, I know this is a trap, but we might as well get it. There you go. So we know that the ancient castle of Akana is foolish, so we're not going to bother doing this. Simple thing, we're not going to bother. We know it's foolish, no point. That's a trap. Oh, it was that close to knocking us in where we were about to go. That would have been really funny. Alright, where does this lead us? I'm going to guess Ice Cavern. Oh. Oh. Alright, well we can do this next time if we want to. Oh. I was gonna say that's the one we already have, and then I gaslit myself into thinking it's not the one we already have, and then I gaslit myself back into thinking it was the one we already had. Alright. The last thing we're gonna do is just pirate sewers, and then we'll leave a save state there so we can do pirate interior, and then go straight back to Deku Tree. I know we're already at Deku Tree, so wouldn't it make sense to do Deku Tree? But if I don't mark myself at Pirate Sewers or Pirate Fortress, I'm going to forget to do it. That's my entire logic right there. There we go. So we're gonna do Pirate Sewers, then we're gonna mark ourselves there for Pirate Fortress, and then we are done. How does that sound, people? I suppose it wouldn't even take us that long to do Pirate Fort. No, actually, we don't have Stone Mask. Yeah, we don't have Stone Mask. We're not doing Pirate Fortress today. We're going to do Pirate's Interior, though. Yeah, Pirate Sewers. I don't remember which one's foolish. That's the problem here. I'm so sorry, Salvador, but the late night baby feed has been done, so we're going to bed till the whole baby is asleep. Not half the baby, the whole baby is asleep. Good night, Sabal. Thank you. I'm not going to be too far behind you. I'm going to be about 5 minutes behind you. I feel that. We're just going to do these last 2 checks, and then we are out of here as well. So good night, Ducky. Thank you so much for joining today. I am so glad that you could join. Thank you so much. The entire baby. Not half the baby. The entire baby. The baby, the whole baby, nothing but the baby. Actually, that's a cool band name. Just saying. Alright. Let's do our last 2 checks in Pirate's Interior, and then we can go to bed at long last. Alright. Yeah, we should be... No, we're gonna get caught here, aren't we? Yep. It was just a bit too short. Alright, we can just quickly fix this. Oh, pot. Trap, of course. Excellent. Grand. How many traps do you reckon we've actually hit this entire time? Because I'm gonna say, considering last stream was in the 80s and it was not a very check-heavy stream, I'm gonna wager probably about 250 to 300 checks. All traps at a very soft estimate. I'd be worried about which half she was trying to feed, left side or right side. That's it. Which side? Oh, we have to know now. These are the things we need to know. Alright. Now, we already checked the chests drop, so we don't actually need to check the chests again. We know that they're foolish. There we go. Top side. Ah, top side. Better than the bottom side, I guess. Alright. So what we did last time is we did the other half of Pirate's Interior, which is why I'm starting to think that, sorry, not Pirate's Interior, Pirate Sewers, which is why I'm thinking that Pirate Sewers is not foolish, because why would we have done half of it before? Again, we're working off very broken logic here, but it's logic nonetheless. So we are going to check this half of Pirate Sewers and then we're going to call it. I just want to clean this up and then we're going to call it a night here and we'll continue on tomorrow or Saturday, whichever day. Okay. There we go. So we're just needing to do a last little bit of here. There's a chest in the middle here that we also just need to check to see if it's anything. Nothing. Excellent. That gives weird connotations to bottom side. Where did it go? Right? Where did it come from? Where did it go? Where did it come from, Cotton Eye Joe? I'm really tired, okay? I'm really tired. Alright. There we go. If we got swept out again, I'd be kind of mad. So this is the room with all the checks in it, which is the last... These are the last real checks that we need to do. And then we are off to Betty Buys. There's a chest down here. Nothing in it. Excellent. Then we've got the 2 barrels. Then we've got what looks like a map and some pots there. Okay, trap and trap. Excellent. Oh, wait. No, that's an actual empty bottle. Nice. We voided out, but that's fine. Alright. Oh, boy. Alright. Just let's quickly, before we commit to anything else, that chest is nothing. Excellent. Alright. We can just go straight up here and punch some barrels. Poacher sword. That almost looks legit. It is. Excellent. Go us! Alright. Is this map legit? It is! Well, okay, we found that out already. Thanks, game. Thanks, game! Trap. Trap, obviously. What happened to the other pot? Or are there only 2 in here? Okay. Right. How about we open the door, Sally? Again, really tired here, people. Alright. Knockback trap and... knockback trap! What a surprise! Okay, maybe this was foolish. Maybe this was foolish and I'm just an idiot. I keep gaslighting myself into thinking that things are not foolish when they are. I should trust myself more often. This is very clearly foolish. Okay. Oh well, that's fine. We can still clear out the end of it just so we can say we've done it, and then we can get out of here and go to bed. It also just means that we're reinforcing the idea that maybe Pirate's interior is not foolish. You could say you were foolish. I could really say I was foolish. I am indeed foolish. Also, just before I forget, oh no, we already called the Gamba. Okay, cool. I thought I forgot to call the Gamba for a second, and that would have been really embarrassing. All right, cool. There we go. All right. I didn't miss any pots here. Nothing. Excellent. Excellent. This takes us to Pirate's interior. Alright. There's nothing really we can do in Pirate. We don't have Stone Mask, do we? No. Alright. We know that... Okay. Yeah, alright, cool. I had a feeling we were going to get caught by that guard, but I didn't want to waste arrows. That's fine. It doesn't put us very far out. Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to discern where our next steps are for next time. Just so I can quickly make a note. I'm actually going to make a note this time, people. Be proud of me. It doesn't happen very often. Okay. Again, I don't anticipate we're going to find anything here, but we do need to start clearing out all these areas. We're running out of feasible checks for us. So we do need to start clearing out all these areas so we can at least eliminate the possibilities. That's the point here. More so than anything else, that's the major point. Alright. There we go, excellent. Again, it's really interesting to note that they do have specific flavor text if you are wearing the stone mask. They sit there and question if they sit there and go, do you really think we're stupid enough to be fooled by that? It's actually really cool to see. Okay, actually no. Alright. Sorry, I'm just having a little bit of a look-see around. Okay. This is another track in the Zelda series that I kind of just went, yeah, whatever about. And then it's only in recent history that I've gone, actually, this kind of slaps. I don't know why I'm shooting the barrel. I need to shoot the girl, not the barrel. We're gonna... Cool. Just get in there before anything else happens. Okay, nothing by the looks of it. Perfect. Okay, I know I said we were going to go to bed after before clearing out Pirate's Fortress, but then I just kind of accidentally started doing this anyway. It's going to take us like 3 minutes. We might as well do that so we can have a clean slate for next time. There we go, done deal. Alright. Nothing in there. Okay, yeah, I think all of this area must have been foolish then. That's unfortunate. I don't know why I was so insistent that this area was not foolish. This is my problem. This is what I've got to stop doing. I've got to stop gaslighting myself into thinking that these areas are worth exploring. I always do this to myself. Is there anything in the chest there? Nothing. Excellent. Alright. We are going to shoot this guard. Perfect. Jump in here. We need to shoot the beehive for the chest, in case the chest is important. Doesn't look like it. Excellent. And then there's just 2 pots that we need to check. Even the barrels don't look important. There is truly nothing here. Wow. Okay. Hey, long shot. All right. Fine. Okay, that's pretty funny. 2 long shots right next to each other. Long shots. Good quality of life for us. We could have gotten away without it, but still good quality of life. We'll take it at the very least. Alright, we might as well jump off before we get caught by the guards there. Okay. We'll do the last 2-3 checks in this area, and then we're gonna call it a night. And I actually mean it this time. Nothing! You did nothing. Temple said bet. That's it, honestly, right? I said nothing. Temple was like, yep, we got you. We will give you the most nothing to ever nothing. Checks out. Actually, I want to check the chest up here first. Hey, look, a chest of value. Give me my trap, please. Just don't get me off the roof. Don't get me off the roof. Okay, we're fine. Oh boy. I genuinely had that panic moment of, oh god, it's gonna yeet me off the roof. Alright. Alright. One last little section, and then it's Betty buys. Unfortunately, I think this is the worst section. Oh, no, it's not. Nothing. Game really said, let's give her nothing. Alright. Looks like next time we're looking through Deku and Spirit Temple. Hang on. Can I set target, please? Oh my god. Oopsies. Perfect! Nice and done. Don't think it ends here. Of course it does. I've defeated you all. And even if I don't bother defeating you, I can just hookshot over your head. This is the room where I always get screwed over in. I hate this room. She can hear the footsteps. That's the problem. Okay, cool. We're good. We're good. That room I am genuinely bad at. That is something I am genuinely bad at. Alrighty, Vegemites. We'll just do the heart piece here. Oh, is it a heart piece? I don't actually know what's here. It's just a barrel. Okay, cool. We'll just do the barrel here, and then we are good. Give me my trap. I'm really going to bed! I'm going to bed! Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, we were joking about the fact that the temple was giving me nothing. The last check. The absolute last check we needed. Oh. God, that feels good. Yeah, I feel that whoa. I was sitting there going, alright, cool. Deku tomorrow. Spirit tomorrow. We found Shadow a couple of times. Let's do Shadow. Oh, thank God. Oh. I don't know why I decided, poor Ducky missing this. I know. Oopsies. I don't know what drove me to go, yeah, let's do Pirate's Fortress, but dear God, I'm glad I did. Oh. We're good. We're good. We're having fun. We're done. I get to go to bed. I have work in the morning. Alright. It has been a lovely adventure. This was Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask Combined Randomizer Triforce Quest with the maximum absurd levels of traps involved. Thank you all so much for joining. I'm going to go to bed. We're going to find someone to raid, so don't go anywhere right now. Let's find someone to raid tonight. I'm in shock. Eat dinner first. Oh, I forgot about dinner. I think I've got a can of spaghetti in the cupboard. We are good. Thank you for dinner. Thank you for reminding me of dinner. Night Sauber, good job. Thank you so much for joining Flabby Johns. I appreciate it. And thank you so much to everyone who's watching. Let's find someone to raid. I'm still a little bit in shock. Alright, everyone's been talking about... I'm logging off first. No worries, Flabby John. Everyone's talking about Margin Phil's Giga Rando. I'm gonna watch that while I eat. I don't know about you guys. Let's start the raid. Don't forget to join in on the raid and watch and join in on Margin Phil's content if you're interested. Give them a watch if you're interested. Give them a follow. Say hi in chat. We're all just small streamers trying to do our part, so we appreciate all the love being shared around. Thank you so much, everyone, for following, for watching. To Aeneas for the raid. Thank you so much for the bits and the chairs and the subs. Thank you so much for everyone joining in tonight. And I will see you sometime tomorrow night or Saturday night for a bonus raid. Thank you so much. I'm gonna go eat now. Good night and bye.